What's up, folks? It is Friday and I'm feeling fine. How about you folks? Are you feeling fine? It's Dane, and more Dane, and more Dane. He's by himself and he's all over himself. It's Dane's Friday night.
Yeah, George is
fantasy.
here. George is here remotely.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
I should teach you how to be here remotely. It's a good idea. Let's see.
Yeah, can we do that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Take you to Florida, drop you off, and you can be here remotely.
All right. Now we're talking.
At one of those places where they take care of you, they feed you 3 square meals a day. There's dominoes if you want to play dominoes. There's medical professionals in case something happens. Just,
What's up, James?
for emergencies.
What's up, El Ray? And Colin? How you folks tonight?
Sup, everybody. I can just now see your chat. My chat just opened up. So all the stuff you've been talking about for the past 30 minutes, I have no idea.
Huh. How's those new teeth there? 62?
Did you get some new teeth, Paul? Paul got new teeth. Just like to hold, like some new, like to put on a shelf
I'm pretty sure they go in his mouth.
or in your mouth. So Paul, are we doing like implants? What are we doing here?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Carly's probably not here, Colin. She was extra mean yesterday and probably feels bad, so she's probably not here.
Did she ever respond about the pickles?
Nah, I think she was just being mean. No response.
Implants? Both top and bottom?
Well, you like this conversation. You got a little smile on your face.
Well, no, I just...
You like that Paul's had things jammed into his jaw.
I just want to see how he liked them.
He's smiling right now, Paul.
If he's on the first day and never had them before, I'm just curious.
George has implants.
Partials?
Too. Is that
Okay.
what you have?
Yeah, but I have the whole bottom. It's finally, after like seriously a long time, I won't tell him how long, but after a long time, more than months, I finally have gotten used to them.
So in a long time, they'll be okay, Paul. That's
Well,
depressing.
he may not have problems with it. Partials, that means a little bit upper, a little bit lower. That sounds like something that Dane would do.
What does that mean? Kept a few of your real ones just
Okay.
in a jar? Or just like...
Oh.
So mad I just found this channel, said Rico. We're not mad. Are you running a break for 38 a spot? Yeah, if this one's sold out, we still have 16 spots left in football that's up next, Rico, if you're a football guy. 18-19 Unparalleled. Little throwback. Looking for Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield rookies. Nick Chubb.
Colin, you need to take that up with Dane.
Carly's part of your family, Colin? I'm sorry.
Almost family.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's have a moment of silence for Colin. Silence.
I'm not doing silence.
All right, let's do the random for this little bitty baseball mixer. Good price on this one. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Friday night, and the moon is right. We're breaking 5 boxes of baseball. This is the I'm calling this the 2020. Talking's hard. 2023 Archives Baseball and Friends. 23 Archives, 24 Series 1 Hobby, 22 Allen and Ginter Chrome, 24 Bowman Hobby, and 22 Stadium Club Hobby. I just grabbed 5 boxes. I'm just like, one of these, and just made a mixer out of it. It's kind of fun. It's inexpensive. I like it. Let's randomize for your teams using random.org. By the way, there are going to be non-baseball cards in this because we're doing the box of Allen and Ginter. So I will say any non-baseball cards in the whole break, the entire break, going to go to the top name on this list after we randomize. So whatever team is on top, whatever name is on top is going to get all the non-MLB stuff. We're going to randomize 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty Double Team combo spot, and name on the top, non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got Wilson. He's a volleyball. He's a famous volleyball. He's got spiky hair 6 times. Wilson, you're going to get the non-MLB stuff. And Paul with his new teeth. Paul with his brand new teeth getting the double team spot. Bite into that, Paul. Take a bite out of that. Take a bite out of crime, Paul. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump into our YouTube chat room, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you want to help George and I out. Give us a 5-star review on Google, on our business page, or on our Facebook page. Just had some new Trading Post members today. We have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. Had a few new people join. You got to join a break first, then you can get into our Trading Post. Got almost 2,000 people in there. There's what we're breaking. Here's the teams. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those 6 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Rockies down to the Oakland Athletics. Rockies down to the A's. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify it's really you in the chat room if you make a trade. We're going to say all non-MLB goes to the Colorado Rockies. So that is where it goes. Colorado getting all the non-MLB cards. Even if we get like a non-MLB hit, FYI. Let me scoot this up a little. All right, there we go. There's our list. Check it over. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with the baseball mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does get to be Paul? Or Paul get to be
62.
Yeah, it's 62. How
That's
does that
his
get to
name.
be Paul?
That's his nickname. Hey, I like archives. I have always liked archives, Rico. No one talks about it. No one says anything about archives. We've pulled Mike Trout autos out of that stuff. We've pulled Pujols. We've pulled Hank Aaron. I mean, archives is a very inexpensive product. I think it's good if you have a kid that is a collector that wants to know about sets from the past. Buy him a box of archives because you can show him the old card designs. I really like 2021 archives. That was the 70th anniversary. It had a bunch of different years in it. But yeah, I love archives as a standalone product. But it doesn't really get the love it deserves. Kind of like Carly.
Hello, Carly. Glad to see you. Or at least see your typing.
Oh, that's cool, Rico. Yeah, on-card autos are nice. On-card autos in inexpensive products, that works for me. There'll be a lot of base cards in this. Some pretty base-heavy stuff in this one. Really excited about the Unparalleled break. God, we used to break Unparalleled football all the time. If you're wondering what is Unparalleled, just think of Revolution basketball. It's basically the same product. It is the same as Revolution, mostly. They do not make it anymore. I think they stopped in 2019 or 2020. Oh, you got a Fun Face Jackson Holiday out of a hobby box. That's pretty hard to do, Benny. Hey, Paul got some new teeth today, Carla. I just wanted to fill you in case you missed it. Paul got new teeth. And then Colin says he's related to you. I'm not kidding. Scroll up in the chat. Colin is related to you somehow. Colin, could you type that into chat? How you're related to Carly, and I'm sorry.
He did.
How is he related?
His daughter used to play darts with their cousin or something.
Used to play darts with the cousin. I don't think that makes you related.
Well, let's see. Where was it? Let's see. Come on. Found out we're almost family. Okay, I got that.
Kyle, you're weird. Kyle, you're gonna have to remind me again about that Carly spot. I'm gonna have to go when I put those teams in. You guys yell at me and say Carly has the Brewers. It's in my email, but I'll forget. Your cousin is friends with his daughter, so you have no real connection. Well, that's not as bad, Colin. That's not as bad. One minute, 30 seconds. In the dart scene, that's family. Well, there you go. I would throw darts at Carly. I don't know if I would throw darts with Carly. Just saying.
I was flipping through the channels a week or 2 or 3 ago, and it came across these guys throwing darts. And I mean, I'm thinking that's pretty boring to watch. But I mean, I know you got to like it.
1 minute.
But these guys are taking this and they're like, doom. And I'm thinking.
They're like what?
Doom. They're hit like if they want to do it, they're hitting 3 bullseyes out of 3. It's crazy.
Once you get to that point, why do you even play anymore?
I don't know, man.
But I mean, you've reached the mountaintop.
It's unbelievable.
It's like once you climb Everest, once you get to the peak of Everest, do you really want to go climb Mount Kilimanjaro? Maybe you do. Maybe you do.
I don't know.
Man, Colin. I'm glad you're not actually related, Colin. We were going to have to... Man. Harley throws darts backwards.
Like with a mirror.
Mirror.
I can't say mirror.
Is that a female horse?
Mirror.
A mare?
Mirror. How do you say mirror?
Mirror.
Mirror.
You don't talk very well.
I don't.
Yeah, you struggle.
That's because I grew up in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Louisiana.
All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. All right, Cletus. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button. I've been telling you guys all week on our videos, you can consign your cards for sale with DynastyBreaks.com. We are consigners for PWCC and Fanatics weekly auctions. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price by going through our dealer account. If you want information, email me. Get out a pen. Pause me right here. Like that. Pause me. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Dane, I want to know about the auction program. I'll send you all the info. We're doing an Archives baseball mixer. It's 5 boxes of various products. We'll go through them. Here's your teams. Wilson, the volleyball from Castaway, Rockies. He also has the non-MLB cards from the break as well. We'll have some of those in Allen and Ginner. Mark, Orioles. Wilson, Padres. Thomas, the Soul Man with the Astros. Aaron at the bar, Mariners. Brian, Mets. Tyler hopping on the Guardians. Scott, Marlins. Tony, Brewers. Paul, ATK with the Red Sox. Scott, World Champion Rangers. John and his really large lat. It's capitalized. Nationals, Garth, Blue Jays, Scott, Pirates, Brian, Royals. William lit up the Reds there. Paul with the Twins. Ryan, Tigers. John, D-backs. Michael, Angels. Lucas, spelled weird with the Giants. James, N-A-Y. James Nay. He's a horse. Of course. Hey, he's brand new with us. Welcome, James. A nay right back to you, buddy. Yankees. Scott with the Cubs. Paul, Cardinals. Wilson, Rays. Tom with the White Sox. Travis roping in the Braves. Brian, Phillies. Paul, ATK, Dodgers, and A's. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. Let's do Series 1. Series 1 hobby. It's been a while. Go through the base cards pretty quick in this, guys. Every card in this break ships. Just because I don't stop on it and talk about it does not mean it does not ship. All right, here's our silver pack. Hey, you guys better remind me about those Brewers and that PYT. Westberg, Mike Trout. Nice silver pack Trout. Dominguez rookie. I'm top loading that one. Dominguez. And Topps Ripped. Check that out. Check out that website. It's pretty cool. Topps ripped. Dominguez. All right.
Did he call you Tom?
Did I call you Tom?
Mm.
I called you Tim, I think. Didn't I? I'm going to have to rewind and see. Did I call Tim Tom? I don't think I called you Tom. I'm going to say I didn't call you Tom. I'm going to stand up for myself. I don't think I called you Tom. Oh, it's not a bad name, Tom.
It's definitely Tim.
My thumb hurts.
I think you made a
I have a
mistake.
little cut on my thumb right there. That's not where you want to have a cut. I'd almost rather have a cut like all across my arm. When you're breaking, you don't want to cut right there. Yeah. I mean, it's not bleeding or anything. It just hurts.
That's a lot of confusion.
So I said
Go
Tom.
on, Tim.
So maybe that can be your nickname, Tom.
That could be Tim Tom.
We have a Timmy Tom. Maybe I was thinking Timmy Tom.
How about Tommy Tim?
Timmy Tom. We have a Timmy Tom. Eric, you be quiet. Wow. You guys are making stuff up. Why you guys got to make stuff up?
They got it from you, dude.
Reading's hard. I think it's reading is hard.
Speak for yourself, Kyle. Oh, I got brothers.
You have a brother named Tom? Well, I knew that.
Well, Tim Tom.
I was just giving him a shout out. Carly has a sister named Marley. She's the smart one and the nice one. Everyone in the comments on our videos lately, who's Carly? Who's this person you're talking to? Is this person made up? They think you're a made up person. They don't realize I'm talking to the chat room, I guess. I guess I should specify in our video. I'm not just talking to my imaginary friends or my imaginary enemies. I'm talking to people in the chat. You too can be in the chat if you're here live. So just saying. Yeah, Marley, I like her a lot. Marley is
what are you talking about,
the good
Eric?
one. It's, you know. Torkelson rainbow foil. Dominguez rookie. Now the SPs should be turned around in here, guys. Ty Cobb, Grand Gamers. I've never seen this card. I'm going to top load it because it's my guy Ty Cobb. Why not? Oh, you like Luis fried green tomatoes? That's what we call them.
Wow.
After you get into a break with us, Rico, you can join our trading post. People, you can post in there what you're looking for or what you're selling, yada, yada. Miguel Cabrera, 89 Topps design.
Colin wants to know if you're special.
Me?
Yeah.
That's what they told me in school when I got on the bus.
The short bus, I guess.
The Sherber.
I didn't say
Sherber.
I said short burr.
Nothing's wrong with that bus. Nothing's wrong with it. It's you know, it doesn't take as long to get off of it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. green for the Blue Jays. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't care what anyone says. $199 to $499.
Either that or it's the Matrix, Carly.
I think you guys are a figment of my imagination. What if I just woke up and none of this had been happening the last 6 years? That could be a good thing.
Well, yeah, I think it
could be a good thing.
I guess. We all wake up and
it'll be 2017. Mahomes is a rookie, and I'll be like, "Hey, don't we have a breaking business?" You're like, "What?"
Yeah. And I'm like,
"What are you talking
about?
about?
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me."
What does that mean?
That's what you'd say in 2017. You'd want whatever his name is, Muhammad Ali to card you.
What? What is wrong with your brain?
Well, the same thing that's wrong with a lot of people's brain. We get old.
Oh my God. I'm not going to call him George for sure. I'm going to say Soler. Could be Jorge. Marlins with the autograph. Highlight the Marlins, Gropo. Marlins.
Miami Marlins. Scott Gibb.
Good night. I hope this is all a dream now. That would be preferable. All right, Ryan Sandberg, Rhino. It's all just a figment of my imagination. Never really happened. Is there a Legends Saloon in Wichita Falls? That sounds familiar. I think maybe there used to be. Wow. Facebook user. I didn't say it, Facebook user. You did. Ellie De La Cruz. I have not seen one of these. 2023. 6 RBI game. Let's see what that's called. I don't know if it's Greatest Hits. 2023 Greatest Hits. Might be an SP. El Ray, you know, I'm with you, El Ray.
What did El Ray say?
Don Mattingly, 89 Topps
Weird.
Design. Glad we got an auto in our hobby box, by the way. Sometimes you just get a patch card.
El Ray, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't
Acuna.
remember things. I'm afraid my time is limited.
Oh gosh, here we go.
No, I'm serious.
Do we have a violin? Do we have a violin sound?
We have a heart.
Good night. All right, Jake Berger, rainbow foil. Jake Berger.
Boy, hamburger would taste good.
God. All right, Padres Soto, blueprint insert. Ellie rookie, nice one. I feel like I want to top load the Ellie. I don't think we normally top load the Ellie, but I'm gonna do that. We're gonna top load it. Hey, and guys, one thing I would like you to do when you get your cards, actually I may do it right now. I may check the backs of these. Kenley Jansen. As you know, the first card printed of every Topps card was supposed to say first card on it, but they didn't stamp the front. They put 101 on the back. So let me check through these. Hate to do that. It slows down the break, but you know, it'd be a shame if you guys didn't notice that you had a 101. It's going to be on the bottom right. Let's just fan through this. I actually forgot about that. We haven't done Series 1 in so long. It's to 2024. Pudding Wrestling? What is an LP? I might have to go see that. That's interesting. That sounds interesting. That'd be so cool if we got a 101. By the way, if you get a 101, if you find one that's stamped, if you send it in, Topps will stamp the front of it for you. Because that was supposed to be a big deal. A player's first card ever printed. Kind of like the old first day issues, but it's actually all just one copy of each one. All right, no 101s. I don't think we've got one yet on those. All right, my favorite product in this break, Archives. Barbecue sauce wrestling, maybe. White gravy, sausage gravy wrestling. Some glasses I'm gonna put on when I'm feeling blue. George is the referee. Yeah. Puddin'. Maybe Harley Quinn will be in that. Hey, Puddin'. Hey, Mr. J. Give us a thumbs up, by the way. Help us out. We're not getting up to 100 likes anymore. You guys don't like us anymore. It's too hard to click the thumbs up button, apparently. Why aren't you guys getting us to 100 likes? Yeah, check the back of them, Benny. Check the back of your Series 1 cards. Bottom right, I think, is where they actually stamped them 101. Bob at the factory just forgot to stamp the front of the card. You would need to send those in ASAP. And Topps will actually stamp your card for you. Or they may just create a new one and destroy yours. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, I don't know how many breaks we did before that came out, the news of that. So if you got cards from Series 1 in our breaks back in the day, you need to check through them. Check through your base cards. Yeah, good idea, Paul. If someone has the Ellie, you're in good shape. If you check your Ellies. That would not be cheap. That would literally be Ellie's first rookie, not first Bowman or anything, rookie card ever. That would be the first ever card printed of Ellie. Yeah, his first ever rookie card was in Series 1, and that's the first ever one printed. So, yeah, if you get a rookie that hasn't had a card before, or a rookie card before, those are the ones people are going to be going crazy over. But I think like the base Mike Trout, the first Trout they print, it'll have that, the first one of everybody. Hey, watching from Canada. What's up, man? We have a lot of Canadian customers, not kidding. We have a lot of folks in Canada, Hawaii. We've been getting a lot of viewers from the UK and Australia lately. Pretty cool stuff. Alec Thomas. Got some unusual people from Wisconsin. Babe Ruth looking happy. 89 tops. Go through the base pretty quick. Corbin Carroll, rookie. Xander. Little Xander for you. A little bit of, I want to say some edge damage on this. I don't know if you guys can see that. It may just be me. See, there's a little edge damage above the Topps logo there. Camera's not showing it real well. We'll still top load this. Padres. It's numbered to 75. Last one stamped. Yeah, so you definitely want to check through your Series 1 cards. That's a beautiful card, man. Yankees, Clay Holmes. What's up, Holmes? Clay Holmes. I love the throwback design. Love the on-card auto. This product is underrated, man.
Yankees, James Nay.
James Nay. Eating some hay.
What do you say? All day.
Wilbur. James Nay. James says nay. I asked James if Carly was smart. He said nay. That means no back in the day, George. Mel Ott. 3D card, Miguel Cabrera. I like James's nickname. All right, Riley Green, Color of Money. Which is a good movie, by the way, The Color of Money, if you haven't seen it. Tom Cruise, Paul Newman. Aaron Judge.
Who hadn't seen that?
A lot of people hadn't seen that, probably. Baby Boomers, rookie auto, Michael Harris, bam. There you go, Braves. That is an auto you are looking for. And you found it.
Travis, ROP.
Travis roping in the Michael Harris on-card auto. Look at the numbering, guys. Look at the numbering. 9 of 25. Not easy to get. Not easy to get, guys. Good night, Irene. Good box. Ty Cobb looking angry. He kind of always looks angry, actually. It's what Archives does, I'm telling you. You want a personal box for yourself that is underrated? Buy a box of Archives. Buy a box of 21 Archives. Also, I just like 21. All right, we've got a foil jammin' Rockies. Could be Herman. To $1.99. Need some more sleeves. Anyone named Travis is cool in your book. Travis Tritt. Travis Kelce. Carly's man crush. Tay-Tay. Babe Ruth, Red Sox. You going to any big concerts this summer?
I guess it depends on who you talk to.
You going to any concerts this summer?
Yeah, man.
What concerts are you going to? And don't tell us, well, it's not my choice. Just what concerts are you going to?
John Legend. Not my choice.
Is that your car alarm?
Justin Timberlake. A couple days before he got arrested. That was the craziest, the loudest audio system I've ever heard. Absolutely. I'm unbelievable. It's like 1 decibel below pain.
Yeah, somebody put online Pete Alonso bringing sexy back, but it was BAC, blood alcohol content.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
You know what I mean? Okay, so you're going to John Legend, Justin Timberlake, and who else?
Already seen them. Already done.
All right.
And then the
Brian Bello for the Red Sox.
Doobie Brothers. I told you.
I'll respect that.
Doobie Brothers.
I'll respect it. Look at this, to 25. What a box. Brian Bello to 25. Could you turn your car alarm off?
I was getting ready to tell you exactly the same thing.
I'm going to go out and smash that car till the alarm stops.
There you go. Benny
Roberto
says he's
Clemente.
Travis. There it goes again.
Do these people not know how to use the button on their remote? I'm gonna lose it here in a minute.
Hey, you know what?
I'm gonna lose it. Do you guys hear that?
Hold on. Let me fix this. Shut up!
Okay. Why would you?
You didn't want to hear it.
We need a nurse. We need a nurse on staff when we're breaking. Ronald Acuna with the towel on his head. Maybe Acuna's not doing anything. Maybe he'll be a nurse. Good night, El Rey. It's like a daycare in here. Need to sell with us, Benny, on PWCC. Just saying. It's a little bit easier. A little bit better payout.
There it goes. He took a while before the shut up reached him.
Top Stadium Club 2022. I've not opened this in a long time. We've had this box since 2022. Not kidding.
What? Quit calling me weird.
El Rey, I deal with this all day long.
Same. Have you heard that?
Have I heard what?
Same.
I've heard the word same.
But people now just use it as a single word to mean, yes, I've been through that, or I've done that, or I've seen that like you have. They say same. You'd be like, I woke up this morning and had a really bad headache, and I said, same. I think it's a Gen Z thing.
Well, it does make sense.
It makes some sense, better than a lot of things I've heard. In fact, I get used to it. It saves a lot of talking. I can just say same.
I would appreciate that.
You'd be like, George, are you okay today? Same.
Yelling at a window. Wow. That's what he did. He just yelled at a window, El Rey, and it wasn't an open window.
It worked. Do you hear it going?
I turned my volume up to hear the horn just as George screamed and blew my ears out. Sorry, man.
Sorry, Travis.
We try to be the breaking channel that doesn't.
I wasn't standing anywhere close to the microphone. I was at least 10 feet away.
We try to be a breaking channel that doesn't scream and be annoying. But
same.
You know.
Same.
Yeah, you're annoying. Same. All right. These I remember why we didn't break a lot of 22 Stadium Club. Guys, the cards brick together. They did fix that in 2023. This is literally going to take me a little bit to get these apart. Bear with me. We used to do like half cases of this. It would take like an hour and a half just to get the cards apart. Great photography in Stadium Club. Best in the business. Look at this. Great pictures, man. Frank Thomas.
Who licked a
look at this thing.
Window.
George Brett, black parallel. Black and red parallels not numbered. George, are you going to pay attention to the break?
See, I turned it back on. I figured you...
Franco.
You said you liked it.
Jake McCarthy.
I'm not yelling at it anymore. You just have to put up with it. I got criticized.
I need to
for
send
yelling
you home. Joey Gallo. Let's send you home with no dinner.
I already ate.
Paul Goldschmidt red. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays on there. That is a Hank Aaron card going to go to the Atlanta Braves. Should get 2 on-card autos in Stadium Club as well. Stroman, Ken Griffey Jr.
It is very annoying.
I'm going to go out.
I know it.
I'm going to go destroy their car right now. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. How does that happen?
That's 7 floors down, 8 floors down.
How does that happen?
What?
That's someone like you.
My alarm doesn't even work.
You're like, oh no, is it a key? Oh.
AARP break.
Hey, Barry Larkin.
Nice, Michael.
Johnny Bench, red. Love that. Big red machine. Harley licks windows to clean them.
Where did that come from? Why? What is the up?
She does that to clean them. That's how she makes extra money.
I don't think so.
Cunha, Destiny.
You used to have a Honda Civic, didn't you?
Way back in the day,
Long
man.
time ago.
When I drove all the time.
Yeah.
For work.
Yeah. And then you gave me that story about, you know.
You came at that story?
No, I said, then you gave me that story about your dad, and you said, I'm coming to look. Are you coming to look at my two-door silver?
2006 two-door silver Honda Civic. I gave you the full details. You asked me. Hey, he's in a grocery cart. I wish I was in a grocery cart right now.
You remember that? I can't.
Wish someone would have hit me with the grocery cart right now.
I can do that.
All right, Eddie Murray. That's cool. Ted Williams in the military. Love that, man. Great photo. Ted Williams, Red Sox. Stan the Man Musial. Derek Jeter, Champagne Shower. Are we going to get any autos in this box? I'm getting a little worried. We haven't got an auto yet. We have a die cut coming up, and we have cards that are all just one big card. Good night. Did they pour glue on these before they... How did they do this? All right, Chrome Chipper Jones, and then a die cut King Griffey Jr. So Chipper's going to go to the Braves. That is the Stadium Club Chrome version of the base card. And then the die cut Griffey. Wish that was an auto. Are you yawning?
Me? Yeah.
We just started, George.
Yeah, I'm young. I don't know why I get sleepy when I get here. Maybe it's just so comfortable or so boring or something. I don't know.
God, maybe these cards won't come apart. All right, that is Brandon Crawford parallel. I am seriously getting worried we're not going to get an auto. Did I pass an auto that I wasn't aware of? There's one. All right, we've got Alfonso Rivas going to go to the Cubs. That is a slide. That looks uncomfortable. There you go, Chicago.
Scott Gibb.
You go, Scott. On-card autograph. The fun face was facing forwards. Oh, it shouldn't have been. It should have been turned around. Should have been turned around. Always check your cards, your Series 2 cards for SPs, even though they are supposed to be turned around. Doesn't mean they always are. All right, there's Lou Gehrig frolicking. That's such a cool card. Lou Gehrig jumping up in the air. De La Cruz. Base cards. And our second auto is, oh, that's kind of cool. Got kind of a photo frame picture there. That is Zach Lowther. That's going to go to the Orioles.
Mark STR.
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
I can't do it. Can't do my Catherine anymore. Catherine Hepburn. There you go, Orioles.
Oh, my granddaughter's trying to FaceTime me.
Georgia's guy, Kerry Wood. Well, you're working now, George. You're working.
I know.
Well, you're actually not top loading, but you are working. You are working. Allen and Ginner Chrome. You're not guaranteed an autograph in every box. If you get an auto, it's probably going to be a good one. Got a lot of Hall of Famers and superstars in this stuff, but autos are only one per case, I think. 1 in 12 boxes. I remember we sold these personal boxes when this came out, and I busted a case. We sold all 12 boxes. I mailed them out. And 4 people got an auto. We had somebody got a Red Trout to 5. Somebody got a Randy Johnson. Somebody got Ozzie Smith. Did I lose what? Losing my voice? I don't know what's up with my voice, man. Oh, I need to go pack by pack on these. There's mini cards inside. They'll start falling out everywhere if I don't.
How many?
A lot. All right, we've got Brandon Marsh. Brandon Marsh. Green to 99. Love the look of these cards, man. Allen and Ginner Chrome. This is a 2022 product. Pretty cool, man. Luis Robert. Mini card. DJ Muggs. Remember, all non-MLB going to go to the Rockies in this one. Oh, the impression. Yeah, I've just lost it, man. I don't know what happened. Monty Irvin, Hall of Famer. Inside the Park. Rocky Mountain National Park. Very serene, very peaceful. That's where I need to be. I can think of something I'd like to lose. I think it's someone I'd like to lose. There's Ohtani. We are one card short in this pack, I feel like. I bet you there's one card heavy in another pack. That is some stuff on there. Davey cuts. I don't know what he cuts, but he cuts something. I don't think Skeens has cards. He doesn't have rookie cards. His first Bowman was in Bowman Draft, Kyle. 2023 Bowman Draft. The product that had the Brady baseball card. CJ Abrams Magenta Refractor. Yeah, Skeens' first Bowman autos are going crazy right now. CJ Abrams to 199. Royals. Melendez Mini. This is a fun product. Oh, good night. Olsen. And Reggie Jackson as an Oakland A on the Mini. Brooks Robinson. You want me to tell the truth? You want me to tell the truth, Carly? I don't think you do. Mookie Betts. Little Mookie for you. Andre Dawson as an Expo. Expo's cards go to the Nationals. Mike Trout. Look, that's a weird pose. I don't like that. I don't like that pose. Clement. And we've got the a broken ladder. That's what Carly does. She puts bottles in her broken ladder. That's what she does. It's a broken ladder. That's baseball. What is it? Baseball lexicon, so like baseball sayings. All right, we've got House, taking it to the house. Mini, who's that? Dave House, musician. Gonna go to that non-MLB spot. Please, let's get an auto. I know it's hard to get out of here, but I ought to start adding this to our mixers. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun doing this. All right, O'Neal Cruz, rookie mini. Eddie Matthews. No. No, says Carly. No. Chapman, a refractor. Ching, I don't know, what's his claim to fame? Comedian. I didn't know that. Sammy Sosa. Bradley Beal, Ted Williams. Allen, who's that? Dick Allen? That's Richard Allen. It's Georgia guy. Georgia guy. Richard Allen. Carly's favorite player. On a Friday night. Inside the park, the Joshua Tree National Park. I think Pearl Jam hangs out there occasionally. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Sure. Same. Do they still print Chrome A and G? I don't know if they gave that product to Axe or if it's going to come out this year. I don't know. I think they did it in 2023 as well. Yachty refractor. Trevor Story for the Red Sox. It's just hard to get autos out of it. Word on the street is there may be a Hall of Famer gold auto graded in the vault. I don't know. I'm not confirming nor denying that, but there may be a monster autograph out of this product in the vault. Back door. So many jokes I could go there. Back door. Just gonna leave it at that. George's door. George's door. Oh, Jameson. This is not Antoine Jameson. Is this Blake Jameson? Is that who this is? Why do I know that? Let's get a mini gold refractor. And I do have a mini sleeve just for this. In case we ever get a mini. I do have a mini sleeve at the ready. Blake Jameson, an artist. He does some cards for Topps, I think. 11 of 50.
And I have a mini.
You got a mini top loader, too.
Just at the ready.
I mean, you know. I wish George would sign a card now in the Ginner. As long as he didn't do it here. Max Muncy. Hey, there's Osborne. Osborne and Gwynn, attorneys at law. All right, 2 more packs to get an auto. Yepes. Balkovic, going to go to the Yankees. Last pack. I still have more boxes of these. Oh, it's orange. I thought it was going to be an auto. Greg Maddux as a Cub, and that is an old-looking Greg Maddux. I feel like he actually posed for this way later in life because a young Greg Maddux was a Cub, not an old Greg Maddux. That's an orange for Chicago, 17/25. Love it. Kind of a weird picture, though. Kenai Fjords National Park. I love a good fjord. Fjord. I love a good fjord. Your freezer froze up. That's good, right, Cheney? That's what it's supposed to do. Oh, compressor froze up on you. Well, you just got to cook it all, Cheney. And then freeze it, what you don't eat. Get it? Freeze it. Never mind. All right. Just freeze what you don't eat. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
What's up, Adam?
Bowman. Sup? Everybody hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Everybody email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want to sell your cards and get 100% or more of the winning bid price on PWCC weekly auctions. Seriously, we have I bet we have 300 cards submitted already in a week. I'm a little jealous of some of the cards, actually. And they're not all high-end. They're not all high-end cards. Most of them are over $50, but got some reasonably priced cards. Do have some high-end stuff as well. You liked that joke, didn't you, Carly? Made your day, didn't it? What you don't eat, freeze it. I like that. I like that joke. See, what you got to do is be quick-witted, George. You got to be quick-witted.
Okay.
Same. That's what you got to do. All right, next up, throwback. Can we please get a Josh Allen RPA or a Lamar Jackson? Unparalleled football, 2018 and 2019. How do I value tag graded cards compared to PSA? I value them less. No offense to tag grading. I love what they're doing. It's a computer grading the card 1 to 1,000 scale, I think. It shows you every little thing. A computer should grade a card. I think they get bought out by one of the big companies and they use their technology. But I'm just going to be honest. Right now, if I put up a PSA graded card or an SGC or a Beckett and I put up a tag graded card, the tag will sell for less. I guess if you tell me you have a tag 1,000 grade, okay, that would probably sell for more. But just your average, a tag 9 versus a PSA 9, it's not going to even be close. The sales data does not lie. But I do think those guys are on the right track with their technology. It's just hard for grading companies to really get into the space. If you're not one of the top, basically one of the top 4 companies, people don't use you. Cards don't sell for as much. So yeah. Hey, Fitz rookie. That's a legit card, Kyle. All right, let me scoot these over, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, SGC's catching on for vintage too. SGC does really well. I think they're really making a name for themselves. But yeah, I would not personally grade with tag yet, but I think their technology is very desirable. Wouldn't surprise me if in the future you hear that PSA bought them and PSA's doing some computer grading themselves or whatever. Don't know. Just a total speculation on my part. You sold tag 9s and got very close to PSA. That is not normal, Jordan. Good for. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I would not recommend that to someone right now. And again, I'm not knocking their company. Good for them, but I would not recommend someone to do that if I was being honest with them. Yeah, just if you had better results, then that's good. I hope you have better results. Enrique Jimenez, that's gonna go to the Tigers. That is a blue Rayway, first one stamped, 1 of 150. It's a nice card for Detroit. That may be grading worthy. PSA's doubled down on grading with humans. Oh, I hear you, Travis, on the Ohtani 101. Yeah, I hear you. Not an easy decision, man. Not an easy decision. Yeah, I think they're moving in the right direction. It's just hard to crack the. That's one of those industries where, New Kids on the Block, not Carly's favorite band. New Kids on the Block just have a hard time gaining market share. It's kind of like Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, and then Bob's Cola. Bob's Cola may taste great. It may be awesome. It's hard to go there. All right, Acuna, 20 of 125 for the Braves. 20 of 125. Hot Atlanta. People said Al Gore's internet would never take off. Would I grade a 1 of 1 Ohtani? If it was in amazing condition and I thought I could up the value of it, I would. Would I grade it just to grade it? Not necessarily. If I thought it was going to sell the same raw with like Mike Baker authentication, that's who authenticates raw cards if you send them to us. Before it goes to auction at PWCC, Mike Baker authenticates it, makes a little video of it too. It's kind of cool. Shows a heat map of the card. For any big imperfections, it'll show almost like a heat map. I don't know if you guys have seen that. But yeah, if you send a raw card to us, it's not just going to sell raw like you would take a picture and put it on eBay. It's going to go through NBA authentication for $3. If I thought it would sell the same as NBA authentic as it would if it was like a PSA 8 or 9, then I probably would not grade it. Probably would have to look perfect to me. If it looked perfect, I'm probably going to do it. I know thick cards tend to grade a little bit tougher too, patch cards. For the most part. All right, Guanipa. It's a fun little break. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission after this one's over and get ready for football. I disagree on never grade a 101. I disagree. I think there's still reasons to do it. Wilson, you got the Rockies. You also got all the non-MLB cards in the break. You can rewind, Wilson, if you want to watch the whole thing. And then you got the Rays, Tampa Bay. You can go ahead and rewind if you want. All right, we've got Gray Kessinger. Gray Kessinger autograph. That is numbered to 100. The mini diamond rookie auto. Rookies are tougher to get, guys. Rookies are really tough to get in Bowman versus the first Bowman prospects.
Thomas with some soul.
Thomas, that's a nice card, man. Rookie auto Kessinger. Yeah, if I pulled a super fractor auto of some crazy card, would I want it graded so people would know it's real? Yes. Authenticating it, making sure that somebody didn't make it on their printer at home or something. I think authentication's key for some cards, and some people want it in a slab because it looks nice. If you have a 101, you're not grading it to compare it to other copies of the card. Like, my copy's better than your copy. I'm going to grade it so I'll get more money. Well, a 101, it takes that away. That's the only difference. It just takes that away. You're never grading it for that reason. But you do have other reasons. Guzman. Got a lot of cards, Wilson, because you got all the non-MLB out of the Allen and Ginter box. David Guzman, mini diamond for the Blue Jays. Guzman. Oh, well, yeah. Hey, if your 101's going to come back a 10, if you think it's going to get a 10, then absolutely, my answer is go for it. That's, yeah. If I think a card's coming back a 10, it's probably going to be going to grading. Absolutely, positively. All right, Walker Jenkins, Lunar Glow. That's a nice prospect for the Twins. First Bowman. Not numbered. The thickness is, yeah, thick cards tend to grade not quite as well, Travis. I would say if you feel in your gut that it might get an 8, I'm not grading it. If you're pretty sure in your mind the worst thing that's going to happen is a 9, then go for it. I would say if you're getting an 8, you're paying money to hurt the value. That's where I would probably not do it, if it were me. And then you get into, should I slab it authentic? Should I just slab it 101 Ohtani patch authentic? I don't know. That may hurt the value. I'm not sure. You can look up other Ohtani 101, see how they did if they graded a 9 versus how did they do raw. Different 101 patch cards that are similar to yours. You can actually go get some sales history there and, you know, kind of see what's a raw one been going for, what's a PSA 10 been going for, all that stuff. Hit that 101 button. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with Unparalleled Football. Be right back. Energize.
Sure.
All right, guys. We'll see you in just a bit. Kyle, if you ever came to Wichita Falls, Texas, I would not make you eat at the hospital, bro. George might, but I would not make you eat at the hospital, Kyle. Unless you just wanted to go into the hospital. I mean, if you had some sort of problem.
Doesn't the hospital have good food?
Yeah, Kyle, you've been in hospitals too long, Kyle. That's what George said.
Not exactly.
That's exactly what George said. Hey, let me put in the Prizm baseball teams because Kyle bought Carly a spot because he's a nice guy. There may be some sort of relation there. Like brother, sister, or something. I still got a few spots left on this one, guys. 7 spots left, and we'll get started. Little throwback football break.
You know, there's a new hospice place here in town.
Can you eat lunch there?
They have
I'm going to go eat lunch at hospice.
my wife ate there today.
It'll be the last meal I ever have.
Said it was fantastic.
Your wife went to hospice to eat?
That they want people to come and eat. Yes.
I'm going to go eat at hospice.
I want to go eat at the hospice.
I mean, I think it sounds great. 6 spots remaining. Did you go to that new steakhouse yet?
No.
You got to go, man.
I'm a little scared.
The atmosphere is really cool, man.
I know, but you said the food wasn't great.
The hotel is insane. The hotel is insane. When you walk in, that Delta that they just built,
yeah,
it's insane.
Why?
It just looks amazing. The hotel lobby is crazy. Just a really nice hotel. The steakhouse looks cool. It's right there toward the front of the building. The food was okay. It wasn't like knock your socks off, but the atmosphere was really good. It's a little pricey. Might be a little pricey. Brandon said he's gonna trade if he doesn't get the Patriots. At least someone is nice to me, says Carly. Do we have the that sound that Carly makes often? It's on the top left. No, it's Vikings too. It's that one. Yeah, that one. No, not that one.
I had to change it. That one?
No.
Oh.
That's not it. It is break number 2. Everyone in chat is required to type in what they're having for dinner tonight, or what they already had, or what they're going to have for dinner tonight. It is time. It is that time.
Wow. You have a lot of power in your hands.
I don't have anything in my hands.
Well, it's kind of like this. It's a Saiyan.
Like a Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
Like Goku? Let's see.
I can't believe how cold you can get it in here.
You always got a problem with everything.
No, I don't.
You ever not complain about something?
I do a lot of times.
You ever just sit, like if you go to the steakhouse, you're going to go, I don't like the pepper shaker. That's what you're going to do.
I don't think so.
I don't like the pepper shaker. My water's not 74 degrees. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what you're going to do to the waitress. 4 spots left.
You're a Richard.
George shakes
You
his...
are a Richard.
he shakes his hands like that when he gets mad at restaurants. He does that.
You look like you're really good at shaking your hands. Making... Same.
I like that hat, George. It's a good looking hat.
Thanks. The doobies.
Brandon's having breakfast for dinner. I like Brandon better. Burritos with some kind of ice cream dessert. There you go. That's very vague.
Nice.
Some sort of burrito and some kind of this ice cream thing. Bacon wrapped pork tenderloins. Bacon wrapped pork tenderloins roasted in my simi. What's your simi? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Pan pizza for Larry. Chicken Florentine? Who you ordering that from, Carly? Steak and cheese with fries, baby. Biscuits, ham, Bradley may be in the lead. Eric, steak, medium rare, garlic mashed potatoes, French cut, green beans.
Wow.
It's close between Eric and Brandon. Elray, where you at? Did you get your food? Elray lost all his food again.
That's what I heard. I'm trying not to do that.
Oh, you're grilling it in your 18-wheeler. That's nice. Not on the manifold, right? You got a little grill. You're not putting it on the compressor.
Elray did pork chops, mashed potatoes, jalapeno gravy, okra, and tomatoes on no onions. Going outside.
You're going outside?
Not really, but I would.
Go outside. Go walk around the hallway, George.
The hallways are warmer than this.
Well, go out in the hallway, George. I've been wanting you to go out in the hallway for 6 years. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, brother.
3 left, down to 3. We'll be a little bit late for the next 2 breaks, guys. Just this one's taking a little longer to fill up. Although, I don't know. I might be able to catch up here. Yeah, I bet we can get this done.
What about mustard?
I'm a breaking ninja. We won't be late. Pork chops, mashed potatoes, jalapeno gravy, okra, and tomatoes, no onions. Ooh, Elray might be taking the lead. I don't know. Elray got his food back. Wonder where Carly got her food from. You know she didn't cook that. Chicken Florentine. Like a lean cuisine. Florentine. Hey, I like it, Bradley. I like that air fryer, man. The air fryer. What's up, Aaron G? Just bought a spot. Thank you, sir. What a guy. What a fine, upstanding young gentleman. 3 spots left in Unparalleled. Have not broken this in a long time. I think last October, maybe, is the last time we did this break. Go over and get you a hot chocolate over at Starbucks, George.
That takes way too long.
Well, I don't care. It's not like we're writing the Declaration of Independence. You don't have to be here. You can go get you a little hot chocolate. Go get you a little hot toddy. Come back with a better attitude.
Whoa.
Your mom is a lean cuisine. Good one, Carly. Ha. Ha. Why are you laughing at that? Dry wings tonight? I hope that's not the name of the seasoning you're using, Dave. That doesn't sound good. Where you been, Dave? Did you leave us? Dip them in queso, Dave. Dip them in queso. I like wings and queso. You know what I'm saying? Puerto Rican roasted pork, rice, and beans. Look at you, Steven. Frozen pizza mic drop. Frozen pizza mic drop. 2 spots. Kind of shocked this didn't fill up quicker. These 18 boxes ain't cheap. I'm just saying. Any 2018 football box is not cheap. Welcome. We got 5 new Trading Post members today. 5 new people in our trade group on Facebook. Got a few more that applied to get in, but I don't think you guys have done a break before, so I'll have to message you. Ooh, pork loin, taters, and grilled asparagus for Tim/Tom. What's Amy bringing you? Kyle, what's she bringing you to eat? Oh yeah, Crystal's crafting tonight. Where is she crafting, Dave? Where is she crafting on a Friday evening? Do you and Crystal have that app on your phone where you can track each other, Dave? I actually know couples that do that. It's insane. They're like, well, let me see where my husband is. Oh, there he is. I'm like, what? Huh? People do that? You guys surely don't do that, do you? Another spot gone, I believe. Sold out. Sold out on the evening, guys. Thank you. Get out of here, Blue Box. We don't need you. I do need the names. Kobe Bryant cards are of value. I would say if it's a base card or just a common card, it would need to be in a high grade probably. Over at the owner of our company's house with his wife. Oh, nice. She's buttering up the owner's family there, trying to get the career to move forward. I got you. Dave and Crystal are not tracking each other, he says. I know people that do that. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. The adult version of that leash, like that you can have a kid on or whatever. Like the electronic version of a leash. All right, thank you, Kyle, getting the last spot. Scott down to Kyle. All right, guys, I only have contenders breaks listed right now on the website for Tuesday. Probably Sunday afternoon. I'm going to start working to post all of our Topps Chrome breaks for Wednesday. And I'll probably go ahead and post Thursday and Friday breaks pretty soon thereafter. There'll be a lot of Chrome, a lot of contenders next week. Big releases. All right, let's do the random. Fair enough, Dave. Fair enough. It's called trust issues. That's why people use that app. I do not disagree with that. I actually agreed with Carly there. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 12th of July, Friday night. We are doing a break we have not done in probably 9 months, 8 months, somewhere in that neighborhood. It is Unparalleled football. They don't make this stuff anymore. They don't make stuff like this anymore. They don't make stuff like that anymore. You've heard that saying. We're doing 2 boxes of 2018, 2 boxes of 2019. Think Revolution basketball. That is what this is, but the football version. 4 boxes, 2 of each. Let's randomize for your teams using random.org. We're going to go 6 times on your names first. Copy those. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Tom Har from the great state of Texas down to Tim. Don't call me Tom from Oklahoma. Now, see, maybe that's why I got confused last break. We got Tim, we got Tom, we got Texas, we got Oklahoma. It's just very confusing. I call Tim Tom sometimes. Tim, there you go on the double team. 6 times. We'll call it the double Tim. All right. We are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your football team with your fellow breaker, you got to do that over in YouTube. Watch us on your big screen TV. That's how we like to watch breaks. Hit the thumbs up button for us if you want to help out our channel. When you guys do that, we get more viewers. Not kidding. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. And 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Packers down to the Chiefs. Green Bay down to Kansas City. First time Green Bay's been on top in many years. Right, Carly? 6 times. Shot at Green Bay there. Just kidding. All right. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. That's how we roll. All right, 6 minutes on the clock. Hot pink spreadsheets for everyone. We'll be right back with Unparalleled. It can't be paralleled. Oh, your trainee is driving the truck. That sounds dangerous, Bradley. Did you tell him right foot gas to not do the left foot brake, to not drive with both feet? Did you tell him that? Gas on the right, brake on the left. Probably ought to review that with him. I mean, I think that's good. Watch breaks during a driving test. I think that's good. Do we already have a trade? That's the quickest trade in Dynasty history. Seriously. Aaron G and Ryan M. Guys, I need trade details. I need shipping zip codes. All right, Aaron, you're confirmed. Just need Ryan to do the same thing. Type in the trade. Type in the zip code. Need you to type in the trade as well, Ryan. Need the trade and the zip code on the same line. That way, if anybody goes back and says, I didn't make a trade, it'll be in there. So I'll let Ryan do that. I'm going to go ahead and put the trade in, Vikings for Seahawks. Ryan getting the Seahawks and Aaron getting the Vikings. 3.5 minutes. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go wash my hands and be right back. Personal information, Ryan. Too personal. Charlie's now a big Ryan fan. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. That's all we got left. Yeah, Trev will do another comic break. Takes a long time to do those, Kyle. Takes him a while. Yeah, he'll start doing one. I'll help him with it a little bit. I usually buy 4 or 5 things. He buys the rest. Oh, I said you were a fan of Ryan M now. Charlie's a fan of Ryan M. $30 seconds. I don't know. Maybe something he said. I don't know. I don't know why. Could be something he said. It's always something people said. All right, let's do this break. Unparalleled football. Going back in time a little. You ready, George?
Yes, sir.
George, ready? Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We're doing kind of a throwback Thursday break on a Friday. I know it's weird, but we're doing it. It's a Unparalleled football. 2 boxes of 2018, 2 boxes of 2019. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. And also, if you want to sell your cards and you want to get more money for your cards, consign to us through PWCC and Fanatics, soon to be called Fanatics Collect, weekly auctions. We have a ton of consignments the first week we've been doing this program. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price as long as your card sells above $50. It's a little bit less if it sells under $50. But if you want information about consigning items for us to sell through our dealer account on PWCC, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program. That's all you got to say. I'll send you over all the information. Tom with the Packers, Tony with the Chargers, Ryan over at the Met. He's listening to an opera with the Seahawks. Scott with the Ravens, Kringles, Saints, Lucas, spelled weird, Panthers, Ryan, Falcons, Travis at the bar with the Cardinals, Josh, Broncos, Tom with the Browns, Scott with the Cowboys, Chris Caffeinated with the Steelers, Jordan, Lions, Brandon, Buccaneers, Scott, Dolphins, Brandon with the Texans, Greg, Ed, Nettie with the Titans, Joey, Giants, Josh, Bills, Scott, Eagles, David, Niners, Adam with the Jets, Aaron with the Vikings, Kyle, Rams, Aaron at the bar, Raiders, the almighty Emery Stone, Jaguars, Jordan with the Bears, Kringles with the Patriots, Walter, Colts, Hall, Bengals, and Tim, don't call me Tom, Commanders, Chiefs. All cards ship, no hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. If we get an expired redemption, we get an expired redemption, guys. When we do older products, that can happen. Contact Panini if you get one. Let them know you got it in a break today. Send them your receipt. Send them the video link. Can you get me a replacement? Just ask them, can you get me something else for it? I want to go back in time. All right, here we go. You awake, George? You're going to sleep the whole time.
I'm awake.
George's awake.
It's all good.
You look awake. You look excited.
Probably not.
I think you look excited. All right. Let's do 2019 first. 2018 boxes are a little bit more big time, if you will. Here we go. I may have to get out the finger cover. This little cut thing's hurting me. I have to get out the finger cover today. What do you guys think? Should I get out the finger cover? I'm thinking of doing it because it doesn't hurt as bad when I have it. I'm thinking of going to getting it right now.
You should do that.
Live on camera.
Just stop and do it.
Let me know in the comments what you think of my, I call him Thumby. I think it's time to bring back Thumby. That's what I think. I'm bringing back Thumby. Back. Welcome back to the show. Friday night special guest. Boy, it feels better already. It's the compression. Hey guys.
Wow.
Hey guys. Hey George. Welcome back, Thumby. Benny Snell. This is basically the revolution of football. If you remember Revolution basketball. Brian Burns, rookie auto. That is nothing to sneeze at. This dude is legit. Pro Bowl player for the Panthers. There you go, Carolina. I forgot he was a rookie in 19. Me too. Carolina Panthers.
Lucas.
You go, Lucas. Nice card. That is a, is that a parallel? That's just a base. Just a base rookie auto. They have a lot of different parallels in this. That is a Groove Saquon. Tony Pollard. Danny Dimes, rookie. Daniel Jones, base. And, if you're going to get an RPA in 2019, this is one you want. Deebo Samuel, boom. Deebo RPA. I know they don't put the rookie logo on these guys, but it is a rookie. Single color patch, not my favorite, but still awesome. Niners, David. Deebo, baby. It's one of the ones you want. Yes, sir. Deebo Samuel. Hey, good time to drop in, Joel. Say hi to Thumby. Just say hi to Thumby. Charvarius Ward. Is that the Infinite? It's number to 129. No, that's the Whirl. That's the Whirl. Nothing like a good Whirl on a Friday night. Gardner Minshew, rookie. Gardner Minshew. George's best friend. Marcus Mariota. Is that a pinwheel? I don't know what that's called. Pinwheel spinning around. That's a hyper. Ooh, that's the 25. Low-numbered Mariota. Still a Titan here. Still a Titan. Just 5 years ago, he was a Titan. Murphy Bunting. Darnell Savage. Byron Murphy Whirl. Byron Murphy. Still a player in the league, I think. That is a Groove Caleb Beanock. Not sure if that's how you say his name. Eli. I remember this product. This was so cool breaking this back in the day. Devin White, rookie for the Bucks. Thrill of victory. Here we go. That's what he's saying. Zadarius Smith, rookie Astro. Astro, one of the easier parallels to get. That is numbered to 200. It's actually Astral. Damian Harris, rookie. Miles Sanders, rookie card. Groove, Dexter Lawrence. Deshaun Watson. That is rookie review Miles Sanders, and that is going to be, what parallel is that? That may not be a parallel. That's just the insert design. Eagles. There's an Impact Mike Hilton. Mike Hilton Impact is numbered to 75. Pittsburgh. When is it your turn to run the internet bicycle? Oh, are you guys powering the internet in Utah with a bicycle? It is a happy Thumby. I thought about doing the face down, but he's just a happy guy. He's just a happy guy. Those are normal size for him, Joel. Ha ha. You talking about, you're not talking about me, are you? Josh Jacobs, rookie. Is that a base? No, that's a flight. Not numbered. Flight. There are Galactics in this. Those are the ones that are insane. Tom Brady base. Tom Brady. Make sure that's a base card. It is. McCole Hardman. Not my guy. Will Greer. We've got Leonard Fournette, Georgia's guy from LSU. Touchdown club jersey, Jacksonville. Hit for the Jags, Jacksonville, Fournette. That's your cue, George.
Emery. I know. I couldn't. The light was shining and I couldn't see that.
To 150. We got Drew Lock. Drew Lock, rookie. Oh, you got the evening off, Skies. You're driving the bicycle tonight? Riding, maybe? Maybe it's driving. My thumb feels better. This compression really helps that cut. I'm working injured. I was questionable. Working injured. You got to do what you got to do, George.
That's what they say.
You got to show up, George. There's no days off because of injury here. Joel, did you get in the draft tonight? Are you in the little shindig we're having later? I think John Cam bought a spot, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of like old times. I think Dave got in because Crystal's out at the club. All right, Will Greer. And if you're going to get an RPA, get one of the quarterbacks. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know. Drew Lock. Little bit of a smear on the auto at the top. Just a touch of maybe a little bit of a smear or smudge. Broncos, Drew Lock. Still on Denver here.
Josh Beck.
Here you go, Josh. Let's ride, as Russell Wilson would say. Derwin James. That might be an infinite. Yeah, it is. Infinite parallel to 150 for the Chargers. Kind of like a Babdade. What's a Babdade, Kyle? You didn't get in time, Joel. Joel, too little, too late. Too little, too late, Joel. We're going to miss you, Joel. Will Greer, Impact. He's still in the National Football League, I believe, somewhere. Will Greer, Panthers. Impact. Yeah, you got to get in as soon as I list it, Joel. You got to, you got to be waiting outside like they do at like Best Buy when there's a certain video game or a movie coming out. You wait at the theaters for 3 weeks. You camp out in a tent. Patrick Mahomes, Spirit of the Game. Ryan Finley. That is to 150. That's a quarterback. Why not? Bengals. Ryan Finley. Tyrell Williams. Kyle meant Band-Aid. Calvin Ridley. On the rise. You betcha. Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley joke there. Christian Wilkins. This dude's a stud. Dolphins. That is a whirl. That is making me dizzy. Look at that one. Get a little dizzy. Thumby, you getting dizzy? I don't get dizzy. I'm a thumb. To 129. Thumbs don't get dizzy. George, are you going to sleep? Are you sleeping?
I'm waiting for you.
What are you waiting for me to do?
Pick the next card.
Okay. Nyheim Hines. My guy. I still believe in Nyheim Hines. I know he got hurt last year. Buffalo picked him up as a kick returner. I think he's a good player. Indianapolis Colts. Undeniable that that's a jersey. It's not up for debate. Colts. Walter. You go, Walter. Nyheim Hines. Hey, Skeeter. I wish Skeeter was here. Mitchell Trubisky, Astral. Skeeter Robinson over in the Trading Post. He loves to buy Trubisky's. If you have any extras, post them in the Trading Post. Not kidding. We have an auto. Buffalo Bills. David Sills the fifth. The fifth in the long line of people named David Sills. But he's my favorite. There you go, Buffalo.
Josh Beck.
Wilkins went to the Dolphins. The Christian Wilkins. Benny, is that what you're asking about? Daniel Jones, rookie focus. That is a groove parallel. T.Y. Hilton. Myles Gaskin. Case Keenum whirl. He got a whirl. They gave him a whirl at it. 129. Why not? Case Keenum. We like Case Keenum here in the state of Texas. Drew Lock. Tom Brady. Thrill of Victory. That's just a cool insert. I'm going to top load it. I like it. It's actually in good condition too. If I can sleeve it. Tom Brady.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
I just sent in some PSA 10 Brady's to PWCC. We're sending stuff in too, guys. Not just you all. I'm not asking you guys to do something we're not doing. Just send in some PSA 10 lower dollar Brady cards to auction. Pretty cool stuff. And I'm scheduling most of the auctions. Well, actually, almost all the auctions I'm scheduling for like August 1st or August 8th after the National. So if you send something in, I'm going to schedule it out. I can schedule the date that it starts so you guys won't be selling cards during the National Convention. Probably not the best idea. People aren't checking auctions as much. August 1st, August 8th, those are going to be my start dates if you submit your stuff. Or after. May do later if you want. Also closer to football season if you're selling football. All right, 2018 Unparalleled. This is the good stuff. This is super expensive boxes here. And again, guys, email me. I have about, I don't know, 5 or 6 people a day email me and say, hey, let us know about your auction program. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. I'll send you all of our rates and how it works, and you can actually get your cards graded before they go to auction if that's a service you want. Have pretty good grading rates through PWCC. Oh, the Minneapolis Miracle. I remember that. You're working injured too? Yeah, I'm injured, man. But Thumby's taking care of me. Thumby's always there when I need him. Always there in the cabinet. All right, Blake Bortles, Jaguars. Love this design. I like the 18 design a little bit better, I think. A little bit bigger fan of it. I don't like the cards, everyone being turned around backwards. Tress Way. You guys remember him? Cortland Sutton, shooting out of him parallel. That's what I call these. That is a shine. That is not numbered. All right, that's a rookie. Baker Mayfield. That's significant. See if this Baker's numbered. It may not be. Baker Mayfield for the Cleveland Browns. Yes, he was a rookie in 2018. Number to 150. That's a super plaid. That's what all of Georgia's shirts are. Super plaid. Carson Wentz. There's Nick Chubb. Chubb joke coming in. Thumby is always waiting in Dane's nightstand. Why? Kyle, they're going to have a choice of 4 different grading companies pretty soon. Right now it's 3. All the big players you'll be able to choose from. They don't have their PSA partnership yet. That's coming very soon. But yeah, you'll be able to grade with anybody. Any of the big companies. That is Mose Frazier. I do not remember this player, and I am not kidding. I do not remember Mose Frazier. Stephon Diggs, Bright Futures, Astral. Stephon Diggs. That is to 200. Mike Gesicki. This is a nice rookie patch auto. My favorite looking parallels the Impact. There you go, Dolphins.
Scott GIB.
Scott, it's got an imperfect top corner. Just, I don't know, almost like a... Doesn't have a white corner. It's just got kind of a little imprint on it. I'm going to call that a 3-color jersey. It's pretty close. You can see a little orange in the top corner. Gesicki, that is numbered to 75. Yeah, Beckett's one, SGC, CGC, and then PSA very soon. Heck, maybe in the next week. I don't know. PSA partnership's supposed to be pretty soon. Orlando Brown rookie. So yeah, you guys have a choice of grading companies if you're wanting to grade it before you sell it. All right, Ito Smith, Judge Ito. Yeah, I don't know what team he's on now. The card goes to the team on the card, Benny. You already know that probably. You already know that. I'm probably not telling you something you don't already know. Amari Cooper, first one stamped. That's kind of a nice card. Astral. Raiders. High Flyers, Larry Fitzgerald. I think George is in this set. All right. Corey Linsley, rookie. All you Packers fans. Jay Ajayi. Forgot about him. Leroy Butler, Pioneers. Love me some Leroy Butler. Green Bay. Let's get a Josh Allen RPA. Come on. Aaron Donald impact. That'll work. Aaron Donald for the Rams. Well, yeah, we do offer BGS. Yeah, we do offer BGS. And then as soon as it comes back from BGS, it goes to auction. Or you schedule it for auction. All right, Ryan Izzo. A popular Patriots player. Ryan Izzo. Nice autograph, too. New England with the hit. It's going to be Kringles. Little Izzo auto. Wasn't there a Larry Izzo as well? Larry Izzo, Ryan Izzo. All the Izzos. Marshawn Lattimore. Richard Sherman. That is not numbered, I do believe. Oh, and if only it were, you know, what do you call it? 2018. Josh Rosen. Parallel. This would have been a big card. Hyper. That's a 25. This would have been a very expensive card back in the day. Josh Rosen for the Cardinals.
Why'd they take all those other people before me?
I know, that's what he said. He said, everybody made a mistake not taking me. Now, granted, to be fair to Josh Rosen, he went to the Cardinals, which were a mess at the time. Then he went to the Dolphins, which were an even bigger mess at the time. Sorry, Dave, they were. He had, like, no chance of, no coaches that would even work with him or anything. All those, everywhere he went, people were just getting fired the next year. Arden Key. Marlon Mack. That's the Super Plaid. Not to be confused with the movie Superbad. Did Leroy Butler create the Lambeau Leap, really? Did he? Was it him? I don't know. I don't know if that sounds right or not. Calvin Ridley, rookie. That'll be a boom for the Falcons. That's a nice one. Still very relevant in the NFL. Here you go, Atlanta.
Ryan MET.
Rookie Focus. Austin Prohl. Don't call me Ricky. Donta Foreman. Sam Darnold, rookie. I think I have to top load a Sam Darnold. He's actually the starter for Minnesota, technically. Oh, wait, it's Rosen. Yeah. Flight, Sam Darnold. Austin Prohl, Astral, Melvin Gordon. Not my guy. I'm not a Melvin Gordon fan. Just not. No Lamar Jacksons, no Josh Allens. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's so easy. Just get a Josh Allen. Even a base card, even a parallel. I think we did get a parallel last time of Josh Allen. It's like a base card parallel. There you go, George. Turn these around. All right, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break after this is over. We're a little bit late, a little bit behind schedule. One of the breaks did not fill up. This break did not fill up exactly on time. I've got Prizm Baseball PYT up next. No random required, no trading period required. We'll just get right into it after we take a 10-minute break. I need to buy better boxes? I don't know. I thought the 19 boxes were good. Deebo Samuel. Kyle always so positive. Always such a positive flower, that Kyle. Not the years for the Bengals. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. I'd probably agree with that haul. Tevin Coleman. Todd Gurley. Arden Key. My guy, Randall Cobb. That'll be numbered to 150. I like Randall Cobb. He's a good player. Randall Cobb. I don't know if he retired or not. If he's still going to be with Houston, I'm not sure. Pioneers, Mike Ditka for the Bears. Coach Ditka. Sam Darnold rookie. Again, toppling the rookie quarterbacks that are significant in this. Sam Darnold for the Jets. Mitchell Trubisky. A.J. McCarron. Oh, man. A.J. McCarron. Peyton Manning. What is this? This is a swirl parallel, maybe? Could be a swirl. Pioneers numbered to 100. That's a whirl. Oh, it's going to go to the Colts. It's a good-looking Peyton Manning card. Yeah. Patrick Mahomes jersey. Boom. Get a big boom for that. This is a second-year Mahomes, guys. Second-year Mahomes jersey card. That's legit. And that looks like it's in really good shape, too. Super plaid Mahomes. Or maybe that's just the insert design. I guess they're all designed with the plaid background. Kansas City on the double team. There you go, Tim. Beautiful card, man. Nice Mahomes. I do not have any plates and patches left, Emery. I used to have 2018 plates. Man, I had that for a long time. We ended up using it all. Marcus Mariota. I love plates and patches, man. Vince says hurry up. Jimmy G, George's man crush. Handsome fella. Calvin Ridley. Rookie focus. I don't think that's a variation or parallel. Connor Williams. Trev is not going to want to ship that Mahomes, but he's just, he's just going to have to. Austin Trailer. Austin Tractor Trailer. High Flyers Keenan Allen Astral. It's going to be numbered to 200. Why not? It's Keenan Allen. I like Keenan Allen. All right, Odell Beckham High Flyers. Not kidding. Probably is. Joe Mixon. Mike Hull. Sam, don't call me Mother Hubbard. Austin Prohl for the Bills. Super plaid. Not the Bills rookie we wanted in a super plaid. Kind of wanted a Josh Allen there, but that's okay. Austin Prohl. I think he's the son of Ricky Prohl. Austin Prohl. Kenny Galladay. Bless his heart. Kenny Galladay. Jonathan Taylor. Patrick Ricard, fullback extraordinaire. Rod Smith, Carly's guy. And Mike White. He's still in the league somewhere, guys. Mike White was pretty good for a short stint there for the Jets. Mike White patch auto. Rookie patch auto for the Cowboys. It's a clean card, man.
Scott, GIB.
If you're going to get an RPA, get a quarterback. Just saying. Mike White actually could be something. Thought he was going to be something there for a while. Aaron Donald parallel. Anthony Alger. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Eclair. Oh, it's Eclair. Anthony Eclair, kind of like a donut of some sort. Bright Futures. Jared Goff. That's true. That turned out to be true. Jesse Bates. Whatever he does on his own time's up to Jesse. I don't care. Austin Prohl, Ryan Izzo, and autograph Ronnie Harrison. We're not seeing any Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson either. They're hiding from us. Ronnie Harrison, Jaguars auto. It's going to be Emery. Second hit for Emery. George, Jaguars, please.
Oh.
George is sleeping. All right. Braxton Berrios, Christian Kirk. All right, guys. That was the break. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Hit that thumbs up button, right, Thumby? Yeah. We'll be back. We've got baseball up next. Prizm. Pick your team style. Energize.
I'm going to clear the way for it.
See you guys later. See you guys next week. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Hey Ryan, I am checking. You said you saw Lamar base, and you may be right. I'm checking through all the cards. Give me 1 second, George.
We're going to.
Ryan, if you can tell me on the video, if you can rewind and tell me where the Lamar is on the time. I don't have a Lamar. I do not have a Lamar. I've got a Terrell Suggs. I've got an Orlando Brown for the Ravens. I do not have a Lamar, man. If you want to rewind and tell me the timestamp, I'd be glad to go watch it. I don't see a Lamar, bud. So you're seeing something I'm not seeing. Seemed a little bit unlikely that I would miss that, but anything's possible. All right, guys, we'll be right back. All right, guys, be just a second. We will get started. Isn't Kyle a sweetie? Yeah. Now you owe him a favor, Carly. That's what he's doing. Now you owe him. Oldest trick in the book. Now you'll owe him. There will come a day where Kyle says, "Hey, I'm calling in my favor." Carly, remember that time I bought you a spot? I'm gonna call in that favor now. Call in the favor, George. You'll send him some pickles. Oh, don't do that to him, Carly. He doesn't deserve that. Don't make it. He'll be back in the hospital again, Carly. I'm flying solo still. I'm flying solo. Oh, banana bread was pretty good. I cut it with a baseball card when I ate my banana bread. I'm still alive, actually, after that. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Prizm Baseball. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 12th of July, Friday night, 2024. We're doing 4 more boxes of Prizm Baseball. Already the 11th time we've done this break. This is a pick your team style. I'll show everyone's teams in just a second. We are doing a PWCC and Fanatics partnership. We are now consigners for the PWCC weekly and premier auctions. I've been using them for my PC for quite a while, buying and selling cards. They are soon going to be called Fanatics Collect. Fanatics did acquire them. If you want to consign your cards through us, you will get 100% or more of the winning bid price. So we'll try to get you guys more money when you're selling versus other platforms. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want all the info. As long as your card sells for over $50, you will get 100% or more of the winning bid price. That's all I know. I got a little wordy there. That's all I know. Contact me. There's your teams. I'm not going to read these over because you guys all know, guys and gals know what team you bought on our website. So I will say that Kyle gave Carly a gift. Aww. Aww. Kyle gave Carly a gift. What a guy, Kyle. Let's give Kyle a round of applause, George. Round of applause for Kyle. I think Carly demanded the gift, actually, right?
No.
I think she demanded it. OCD Craig, what's going on, man? Been a while. Been a while, man. You've been missing George sleeping. George has been sleeping. That's what you've been missing tonight. Does that surprise you, Craig? Are you as shocked as I am? Are you as shocked as I am, George?
What?
Huh? What day do we send out the cards? Good question. So Monday and Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. Thursday and Friday breaks ship on Tuesday. So that gives us a few days to sort, package your cards and stuff. You'll get a tracking number in your email as soon as we print the shipping label. And say hi to Thumby. Hey, guys. All right. Going to go through the base cards pretty quick here. Get to all the Prizms. All cards ship in this one, guys. All cards ship. If we get a points card, it's random to all spots. Robin Yount silver for the Brewers. Quinn Priester going to church there. Not numbered on the Ruby Wave. I don't know if Carly's allowed to have Robin Yount cards, actually. I got to check that restraining order. See if she's allowed to. Paul Wainer, he's a Hall of Famer. Oh, should get 3 autos per box. Big auto checklist in this one. Signatures, Julian. Going to go to the Twins. Red Prizm. Minnesota.
Larry, ABR.
Here you go, Larry. Look at you, Larry. Fireworks, Ellie. Ellie has autos in this this product. He may be a redemption. I'm not sure. We got one last time, I think. Pretty good stuff. There you go, George. All right, and we've got Jacob Berry. Jacob Berry, maybe your favorite flavor of, you know, Captain Crunch. Although I don't eat Captain Crunch because it slices up the roof of your mouth. You just, you know, blood everywhere. I don't eat Captain Crunch. Nothing against Captain Crunch. It's a fine cereal. Miami Marlins with the hit. Miami Marlins. Autograph for Miami.
Jordan.
There you go, Jordan. Why didn't they grade your Yount? Was it min size, Carly? You could send it into SGC. Just check the authenticate if altered box when you do SGC. It's like cost you like $15. They'll just slab it as authentic, or they may give it a number grade. Maybe they don't think it's undersized. All right, Mike. Speaking of undersized, Michael Bush green scope. Michael Bush. That looks like a normal size Bush. That doesn't look undersized. Dodgers on this one, George. We'll label this one Dodgers. 69/75. Bruce Sutter Pulsar. He was cut crooked as a question mark. Like Forrest Gump, Cheney? You got Dodgers on that one, George?
Yes.
All right. And we've got Cole Young. He is young. Look at him. It's kind of a weird pose. I would not want that to be my pose on my baseball card. To $199. Factory miscut. That's weird. Usually they grade it and give you an MC qualifier. But SGC will put an authentic on it if they don't like how it's cut. Just a thought. All right. Ooh, it's a redemption. You know who's a redemption in this? We just mentioned him. Come on. Called it. That's your cue. That's George's cue. He's not listening to cues. Potential penmanship. Cincinnati Reds. Ellie De La Cruz. There you go, Scott. Yeah. That is 2 of these breaks in a row, I think, that we've gotten an Ellie. Yes, sir. That is tough to get. Potential penmanship. That'll be the base version. That redemption is still good. It is not expired. FYI. Congrats on that. Boomskis. That will work. All right, Joey Oweemer. Gotta be careful how you say that. Ralph Kiner, red, Hall of Famer for Pittsburgh. Tim Salmon, my guy. That's a hyper. I don't think the hypers are numbered. They're not. Oh, you'll send them both in? Yeah, just authenticate if altered. It might look cool. Just maybe they would give it like a. You don't want it to say 1 or 2. If you don't want to say 1 or 2 grade, just check authenticate only, and then it'll come back authentic no matter what it is. If you don't want to see a 1 or a 2 on it, I don't know what they would grade it. But Richie Ashburn, silver. Arelvis Martinez, orange wave. These are pretty low numbered. I think these are like the 50 or 60 maybe. Yeah, 50. There you go, Toronto. Congrats on that. Phil Necro. We need to get a manga in this. They're hard to get. We've pulled a Griffey before. It's kind of like the anime looking cards. Very difficult to find. I don't know how many cases you got to open to get one of those. It's not 1 per case. Yoshida, that's a silver prism, prismatic for the Red Sox. Silver prismatic. Tamar Johnson. I need to check and see if you're allowed to own that Yount rookie, Carly. You may not be able to. Yeah, if you're just going for looks, I would see that's where I might use tag, Jordan. If I'm just, if I'm just going for looks, tag grading. If you don't care about the score, that might be a time I would use them. All right, Robbie Snelling. Robbie Snelling to 149 for the Padres. The Island of Justin Morneau, Atomic. All right, we've got Chief Myers. Chief Myers probably should be a Hall of Famer. Chief Bender is a Hall of Famer. I always get those guys confused. Chief Myers, that's a New York Giants card, FYI. It says New York, but it's the Giants. Minnesota. All right, and we've got a purple Grayson Rodriguez. Purple Rodriguez. It's going to go to the Orioles. Grayson. Dale Murphy, my guy. Pulsar. Dale Murphy. $12. Yeah, SGC's $15. So it's like kind of their thing is vintage. It just depends on if you're trying to sell it or not. Jordan, do you work for Tag? Do you work for Tag? You should like them. I do like their slabs. Their slabs look good. Do most people slab their PCs? I'm going to say they do now. I think slabs. I do. I grade most of my stuff. Most of it. I prefer if I'm selling for my cards to be graded most of the time, not always. If I'm consigning my cards to like PWCC and Mike Baker's authenticating them and all that, well, no, I don't grade them. If I'm selling them myself, I don't really like to sell raw cards personally because I don't want somebody to go, oh, it's got a dot on it and you didn't say that. I just want it to be graded so they know what they're getting. That's just me personally. If I'm selling it myself. And that's why I don't sell things myself really anymore. I can sign everything that I sell. Larry Doby, King Griffey Jr. I can sign everything. I let the pros sell for me. Well, I think with the pop reports now, Jordan, I think everybody's pretty transparent. The pop reports kind of tell you what cards are grading what and all that good stuff. Gordon Graceffo. Going to be for the Cardinals. Autograph. St. Louis. Hit for St. Louis is going to be Scott. Scott Gibb. 2 autos for you, Scott. 2 autos for Scott. I like grading. I like grading because you know what you're getting. Junior Caminero. I'm going to top load that. It's going to go to the Rays. And oh man, you guys are in for a treat. Son of Matt Holliday, former Major League player. First pick in the baseball draft. From Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. Your friend and mine. Legend of the state of Oklahoma, Jackson Holliday. Do you know about him, George?
I've heard a little bit.
You know, OCD, I would like to get the Gumby show out by this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. I am going to work on it this weekend. I'm going to work on Gumby. I want to go over it. It's going to be like an hour-long live stream probably. I want to make sure I get everyone. I want to read over the book. I want to show all the items. I kind of need to plan it out. I just haven't had time to do that yet. So you guys can blame me for the delay. Evan Carter, silver. Yeah, again, Jordan, I like Tag. I have looked at their reports. I've looked at their grades. I've talked to them at conferences. Went to their booth, talked to them. It's the resale value for me. It's just not there. You might be able to show it to me on a couple cards here and there, but overall, the data's not there. Not yet. Not yet. Not saying it won't get there. But just going off the numbers. I know you already blame me, Carly. Yeah, and people will do that with tag too, Jordan. They'll crack a slab open. I'm sure you can crack it. I don't think it's bulletproof. I bet you can crack it open too. Fred Lynn. Addison Barger. Now, I don't know if you guys knew this. This is what I do, and I think you guys should do this too. If you crack a PSA slab, or you send something from PSA and have it put in an SGC slab, SGC will send you the label. I actually have a few labels back here. If you send the label to PSA, they'll take it off the pop report. Most people don't do that. I do. If I have a T206 crossed over, I send in the label and say, hey, please take this off the pop report. That's what everybody should do. A lot of people don't know they'll do that for you. They will not do it unless you send them the label. They want to know the card was taken out. Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. We'll label this New York Yankees, George. Yankees on that one. Bob Lemon. Yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah, give them 3 to 5 years. Again, I think they may get acquired for their technology. I think they may partner or merge with one of the other companies. That's always a possibility. All right, George's guy. This is a great auto to get. James Wood in this box. Get a boom there. De La Cruz and James Wood, man. Good boxes so far. Nationals. Nationals with the hit.
Kevin.
There you go, Kevin. I am buying T206s. I am trying to finish out the set, Kyle. The set of 520 anyway. But I buy PSA versions sometimes and cross them over. My set's SGC. But I'll always get the labels mailed in if I do that. Oh, I see gold. I also see dead people. Gold. Actually, this is the black and gold Prizm. Drew Thorpe. Drew Thorpe. This is going to be Yankees, George. Drew Thorpe. Label that Yankees. Is this going to be numbered to 5? Yeah, 3 of 5 on the black gold. Drew Thorpe. Let me double check him. There you go, George. Let's see. Yeah, he started out with the Yankees. He's no longer a Yankee, but on that card, he's a Yankee. So that's where it goes. Prospect card. Jacob Berry. No, you're good, Kyle. Yeah, no, I'm buying. I do sell some if I have doubles. I'll sell my T206s. I'm actually selling them on PWCC mainly. I'm selling stuff on there too, guys. All right, we got Kyle Harrison. What a weird first name. Kyle Harrison, San Francisco Giants with the autograph. There you go, G-Men. If you can call the baseball Giants the G-Men.
Vincent.
Oh, okay. The card's been graded before. That's cool. Yeah, again, I'm not arguing with any of your points, Jordan. I need, if I'm going to send in a $1,000 card, I don't want it to be a $500 card. That's my only thing, is this resale value is the only thing most people are thinking about today is resale value. Michael Bush, Dodgers. Dodgers to 75. Los Angeles Dodgers on this one, George. That's a green scope. Lefty Williams. Hey, Lefty. Hey, Lefty. This is the chat room, Jordan. This is the chat room. We do have a trading post, Jordan, on Facebook. Or go to our Facebook page. Click on the groups tab if you want to join our trading post. You've done a break before, I think. Haven't you? If you've done a break, you can get in there. Buy, sell, trade, no fees. Randy Johnson, the big unit. It's a blue big unit. There you go. Carly, this one does not go to...
Loosen your grip.
This does not go to you, Carly. Does not go to you. To 149 Seattle. My guy, Mike Piazza, as a Met. If you had a $1,000 card... Thank you, Jordan, for being honest with me. If you had a $1,000 card, it'd go to PSA. Thank you for being honest with me, at least. I got you. I got you. I'm serious, man. I kind of hope PSA buys them and starts using their technology in the process. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe instead, I know PSA is starting to do graders notes. You can see, if it's your card, you can see what the grader wrote down. Here's why I grade it this way. Be cool if it was just the AI did that, or the tag technology just showed you the, kind of cool. All right, we've got Gavin Williams in the next box. Gavin Williams going to be our first autograph from this one. It's going to be Guardians, Cleveland. Potential penmanship. That's what the Ellie will look like when you get it back.
Matthew, A and K.
Jordan Lawler. Oh, this is going to be a hot box, guys. This is cool. Hot boxes come 1 in every 12 boxes, 1 per case, and you get 2 purple ice. And you get Carly got her boyfriend here. I know she's going to make me top load this. I'll never hear the end of it. Sal Frelick purple ice. No such thing in this world as a free lick. No such thing as a free lick. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Kyle. All right, we've got Pedro Martinez Green Scope. Green Scope Pedro. This will be a 75 Red Sox. I got my last PSA order. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I did one, actually. It wasn't that long. Sal Frelick, again, Pulsar. She's going to make me top load it again. Carly, I'm running out of top loaders here. Jim Thome, my guy. Al Bridwell. What I want to know is how much is Jordan getting paid by this company? That's what I want to know. How'd you get on the payroll? Jordan's on the payroll. All right, we've got, oh, nice color match. Rhino for the Cubs, Ryan Sandberg. Chicago blue Prizm. Love the look of that. If you're going to get one, get the blue Prizm. 45 of 149. Hall of Famer Bert Blyleven. Moore and Perez. Look at all these cards of your boyfriend. Pat Gillick, Silver Prizm. That's cool. Toronto. Andre Dawson, Ruby Wave, not numbered. Ozzie Smith, Purple Ice. Ortiz. Call that a hot box Prizm if you want. Rhino is your guy and your neighbor. There you go. You and Rhino make a video. I want to know how your lawn's looking, Kyle. He can tell me on the video how your lawn's looking. Michael Burrows, Pittsburgh Pirates ARG signatures. Atomic, there you go, Pittsburgh. It's going to be Paul ATK on the autograph. Palette and Matt Williams. Is that the value? Did you do the value, Jordan? Maybe the value one? Oh, it's gold. It's gold. It's Bill Terry Silver. And our gold Prizm, Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller going to be for the Dodgers. This will be numbered to 10. We'll give that a boom. We're after the golds, man. Even more so than the black and gold, actually. Dodgers on this one. 8 of 10. Bobby Miller. Pete Crow Armstrong, Duke Snyder, and Sam Rice. All right, we've got Harold Baines, blue Prizm, another blue. Harold Baines, Hall of Famer. Does anyone else think he got in, like, maybe too quick? I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it was the last year. I don't remember. Maybe it was the last year he was on the ballot. Who knows? Chicago White Sox. We'll label that White Sox, George. Mizorowski. That is Mizorowski and Mazeroski. Trying to confuse me there. Mike Piazza. Yeah, but I want to hear him say that. I want Ryan Sandberg in a video to say, my neighbor Kyle Alexander, his yard is green and it looks great, and he never lets his yard be unkept. That's what I want him to say in the video, Kyle. Ichiro. Then and only then will I believe that he's your neighbor. Right, George?
I don't know.
George doesn't know.
I can't speak for you.
Ichiro.
Nor do I want to.
Nice. Arelvis Martinez. Well said, George. Well said. Dale Murphy should be in if Baines is in. I've heard that more than once. Man. Martinez. Griff McGrary? I thought it was McGreevy. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Michael McGreevy. Griff McGrary sounds like a cartoon character. Joe Morgan. Late, great Joe Morgan. Yeah, I want that video, Kyle. I want that video evidence. Mainly, I just really like Ryan Sandberg, and I want to see it. Are we gonna have a little twofer? Are we gonna have a twofer? Oh, that's not bad though. Yoshida Bananas potential penmanship Prizm Silver. That is gonna go to the Red Sox. And I'm going to confirm that I'm not thinking of the wrong player. Yoshida should be Red Sox. MLB. Still a Red Sox, as far as I know. Always a Red Sox. Once a Red Sox, always a Red Sox. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Boston, who had them?
Paul Anka.
Paul Anka. From Gilmore Girls, the dog. Why do I know that? I don't know. I just do. Bond should be in if anyone's in. That's my opinion there. I realize he's not the nicest guy in the world, and I realize the steroid thing. Nolan Ryan, very cool. Bonds was a Hall of Famer before he even started doing that. I thought he was your neighbor. Now you're saying he's not your neighbor. I thought he was your neighbor, Kyle. See, the truth comes out, Carly. All right, Orlando Sapeda. That is, I think, to 125. San Francisco Giants. No, it's to 99. I lied. Just like Kyle. I lied. Kai Bush. Joe Morgan. Jason Dominguez prospect card. That's a hot box parallel, top of that. That's going to be Yankees on this one, George. Yankees. You'll have him speak to your current lawn, excuse me. Oh, he was the Hall before steroids. Barry Bonds should be in for sure. It's ridiculous. Catfish Hunter. Buck Leonard, red Prizm. I believe Buck Leonard did not play for a major league team. I'm probably going to randomize for this on camera at the end of the break. Let me look him up. Buck Leonard of the 24th and a half century.
No, Cheney, one more after this.
Give me a top loader if you would. Yeah, he's not going to be major leagues. So this is going to be a random to all. We'll do that. Since it's numbered, we'll do that live at the end of the break. By the way, we got our football draft coming up. You guys are going to pick 2 teams each, and we're going to open up 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. Another Nolan. Well, I think the reason Bonds, I don't think he'll ever get in. The reason is if they let Bonds in, they got to let all those guys in. The floodgates will open. I don't think that'll ever happen. Just my opinion. I think that's the problem with getting any of those folks in. That the floodgates would open. Make sure I don't forget that one. Yeah, Bonds, man. Maybe the best player of all time. All right, we've got Alan Trammell, my guy. Hall of Famer for the Detroit Tigers in that blue prism. Starting to get a lot of the blue prisms here. If they let Bonds in, they have to let Eric Anthony in. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Sky. Christian Vaquero. This has been a good break so far. All right, Silver Griffey. That is Griffey for the Reds, FYI. They also have a Mariners card of him that looks almost the same. Cincinnati Reds. Jeff Bagwell and Napoleon Lajoie. Both Hall of Famers. Yeah, I think most of them should probably get in. Do I think they ever will? Probably not. Mazeroski. It's going to have to be a Veterans Committee, right? Because Bonds is already off the ticket. Most of those guys are already off the ticket, right? After 10 years, you're not on there anymore. Have to be a Veterans Committee to get them in one by one, I guess. Cam Collier to 75. Yeah, you still had to hit the ball. That's right, Joel. And Bonds had probably the best hand-eye coordination ever. I mean, just, dude was insane. Marte, it didn't matter what pitch you threw to him. Eric Anthony sucked. He's going to go into the Bad Player Hall of Fame, Cheney. Eric Anthony. All right, Tink Hintz, none the richer. This is number to 99. Ken Caminiti, he passed away too young, man. I liked Ken Caminiti. He had a drug issue, I think. Todd Zeal. Is Todd Zeal going to get in? All right, we've got Yuri Perez, Miami Marlins with the autograph. Second hit for the Marlins. There you go, Jordan. There you go, Jordan, an employee of Tag Grading. Jordan, the CEO of Tag Grading. He'll tell you all about it. Congrats, man. 2 autos. First person to double up. And Kyle Manzardo going to go to the Rays. Tampa Bay with the autograph. Tampa Bay Rays, silver.
Did you say Travis already?
Nope.
Travis, ROP.
Here you go, Travis. Did like me some Ken Caminiti. That dude had a cannon. Third base, right? That dude had a cannon. Actually, at his house, he had a cannon, an actual cannon. Lou Boudreau, Andre Dawson, red, Hall of Famer, the Hawk. $199. That'll go to the Nationals. Ellie Fireworks. CFO. You're the CFO, Jordan. Close enough. All right. Moving along. Julian. Paul Wainer. As Carly would say, nice Wainer. She says on a Friday. Dale Murphy. Carly's just happy she got 2 Sal Frelick cards. That's all she wanted, Kyle. She's just going to sit and look at them next to... She's going to put candles next to him and sit and look at them. All right, Griffey. There you go. Let's get a boom for that. Second to none silver. It's not an easy card to get. Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle. I like Ray Lankford. I don't think Ray Lankford's getting in, but I like him. I liked Ray Lankford a lot. All right, autograph, Diego Cartaya. Going to go to the Dodgers. Going to label this one at Los Angeles Dodgers, George.
Denise.
Here you go, Denise. On the board from the great state of West Virginia. Dodgers on this one, George. All right, and we have a blue... It's kind of a blue-green. It's a blue Elijah Green. I know, it's confusing. It's a blue-green is what it is. Blue-green to 149 Nationals. Congrats on that. And I do have a random to do here. We're going to see where the Buck Leonard played for Homestead, the Homestead Grays. Going to see where this goes. Number to 199. Not a hit, but we're going to randomize for it anyway. Let's go 6 times on Seed Random. And we're right on schedule. We're going to take about a 10-minute break before we start drafting teams. Our football mixer is back. I almost took out Thumby. I'm sorry, Thumby. I apologize. Oh, man. It looks like he's frowning. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Let me go over... Actually, let me get all the teams. Stand by. This was a pick your team, so I don't have the baseball team list. All right, there it is. All right, here's our list. Let me grab this. And we're going to randomize for the Buck Leonard 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That card, George, is going to go. It's already top loaded, George. That card is going to go to the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins. 6 times. Not a hit, but very nice card nonetheless. There you go, Twins. And they were Larry. Congrats. All right, guys. Hit the thumbs up button. Email me if you have any questions about our auction program. If you want to sell your stuff, you want to get more money for your cards, we can do that through PWCC and Fanatics Auctions for you. We'll take care of all the crap. I'll say that, the crap. We'll take care of all that, and we'll just get you paid for your cards. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Big break coming up. Don't miss it. Energize. Hooah. All right, guys. We'll see you in a few. Manual Beeman. Willie Beeman. Boy, this is hot. Ooh, it's hot. I don't know if George and Carly are part of a simulation. Creator of a simulation wouldn't do that, would they? Wow. You're like a blowfish. Wow. You're something. You are a figment, Carly. I think it's a bad word. You're a figment. All right, let's do this thing. Stand by. Stand by. Let me just take you over to my beautiful little screen here. Here's what we're breaking. If you're like, I don't know what they're breaking, I just know they're going to break 35 boxes. If that's what you said to yourself, if you said self, I don't know what they're breaking, that's what we're breaking right there on the screen. This stuff right here, let me, that is multi-sport. So that is your multi-sport stuff. Could get baseball, could get basketball. Why do we do that? Because it helps fill up hitless spots. All right, let me get your names, and then George will call roll here.
Huh.
Some regulars in here. Recognize a few of these folks. Let us know if you're in chat live, and we'll highlight your name. And then I'm still posting my video, guys, so we'll take a few minutes here.
What's up, Juan?
Nice Juan. He's a nice Juan. He's here. For George, I'll tell you what, if you will tell me who says they're here, I will highlight.
Nobody says it yet.
Juan did, right? You said Juan?
Yeah, but I don't think, oh, there he is. Cool. James V. V-A-N.
James in his creepy white van. Welcome back.
Daniel Sullivan from Canada.
All right, neighbor up north in the break.
Stephen Santalillo. Stephen S-A-N. Let's go that way.
First guy to buy in. Early bird gets the worms. That's what Carly says.
Juice Weaver.
Juice, 4 spots.
Also known as Brian.
I like Juice.
Kentuck.
Mahalo, Kentuck. Happy Friday, my good friend. Looking for Brad?
Hall. B.
Has Brad done one of these before? I don't remember Brad. Maybe. I don't know if Brad's been in one of these.
John Cam.
John is here early?
Yeah, what's up?
Boom for John Cam. Not fashionably late. Just one of the regular folks.
Brad Braun.
Brad, is this your first memorabilia mixer, or have you done one before? Welcome.
Neil Flow. Do we get Neil Flow?
My good friend Neil and his heavy flow.
Crystal.
Is that Crystal or Dave?
It says Crystal.
Crystal, I thought you were crafting. Are you crafting? What are you doing right now, Crystal? Where are you and what are you doing right now?
Okay, so we're looking for Patrick S.T.A. Did we miss that?
Patrick Swayze, are you out there? Looking for Patrick Swayze. Everybody refresh your screen.
She's done crafting.
Wow.
There's Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick S.T.A.
Everyone's here. You guys are such a good group of folks. You all follow the rules. You're rule followers. You're just an excellent group of people, I think. I know George doesn't think so. Wow. Okay. I won't tell you what George just did because I don't want to. Okay. When I call you nice people, George does things he shouldn't do.
It's just a joke.
Okay. We're going to leave that alone.
That was really more aimed at you.
Hey, Dave, is she a little...
Yes.
Does she think you're attractive, Dave? Is there something going? Is she?
What?
Is she drinking? Just curious. All right, let's get started. What do you think, George?
I think that's a great idea.
Go ahead and drink that before I do the talking here, because you're gonna I don't know, you're gonna make some gurgling sound.
No, I'm not gonna make you gurgling.
Can I show them what you're drinking?
I don't care.
Yeah, let me show. Can I taste it?
If you want to kiss me, you can. It's the same thing as kissing me.
I think it's time for you to go home.
Well,
is this alcohol? What is this?
No, it's just some.
This is George's gummy berry juice.
It's got 5-hour energy, which has no.
You already drank one, didn't you? And it's been like 2 hours, and you're sleeping.
No, it was more. It was at 5 o'clock. So.
Good night. Does she think your tractor sexy? Kyle, that's the funniest thing you've ever said. I like that. She half crafted. Okay, drink your little porridge.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna spit it out on you.
No, you're not. Don't get it on your beard. Now he's pumped. El Rey, he's pumped now. You drink those every day, Eric? George?
I do not.
Just drinks them when he wants to fall asleep anyway. All right, let's do the break. I'm going to explain how this works as we go if you've never done one of these before. If you have done it before, I apologize. I'm explaining it for the people watching our videos, our live streams, that wonder how it works. So bear with me. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 12th of July, 2024. I bet you guys thought we weren't doing any memorabilia mixers anymore. It's been like 3 weeks, I think. But fear not, this is Memorabilia Mixer, 35-box mixer, number 47. It's like a middle-aged mixer. It's number 47. We are going to draft 2 teams each, fantasy draft style, which is what we're doing right now. And in about 30 minutes, we're going to open 35 boxes of autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, buyback cards. We have an autographed football, photos, all kinds of stuff. I'll show you the lineup, and I'll show you how this works. Let's go over. This is our draft board, our very fancy draft board here. I like it. Kind of got a seafoam look to it. Here's what we're breaking. We've got jerseys from different companies. We've got slabs. We got all kinds of stuff. Most of it's football. We do have some multi-sport here. We'll talk about that in a minute. We might get some baseball hits, basketball, hockey. So we'll go over that in a few. What I'm going to do is randomize your names in random.org 6 times. That'll be our draft order, 1 through 16. We will then give you 3 minutes to trade picks. If you want to trade 2 spots for 1, you can do that. I'll give you the 13 and 14 spot to move up to 1. That's fine. If you want to offer money with your spot, I'll give you the 9 spot and $100 to move up to the 2 spot. You can do that as well. After 3 minutes is complete, we're starting. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going to reverse it. We're going to flip it and reverse it in round 2, 17 through 32. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. A couple notes here. Do not affect someone's decision in the chat room. Don't say, I can't believe this team's still there. You should take them. We will remove you from chat even if you're in the break. So just please do not affect someone's decision. You can talk about a team after they're picked. That's fine. And what happens if somebody leaves us? What happens if Crystal says, I'm going back to the club that I just left? I want to go party some more. Who's going to pick for Crystal? Well, we will. We're going to use the no-show list. So let's randomize all the NFL teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is our no-show list. Arizona down to the Titans. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. And if someone does not make their pick, and we have to do it, we'll give you the top remaining team on the list. So here we go on the no-show list. Arizona down to Tennessee. All right, last thing. If we get a Michael Jordan card, if we get a Luka card, who gets to pick those? Okay, those are going to be first picked by hitless spots. So let's say the person picking right here at 14 didn't get a hit, and let's say this person didn't get a hit at 4. All right. We're going to go second round draft order. So the person right here would get to pick one of those items. Then this person would get to pick one of those items. And then when the board is completely full, that means everybody has a hit. Any other items, we're going to do random to all. And if you don't get a hit at all, even after the multi-sport stuff, if there's somebody that gets completely blanked, we will send you a Gold Rush jersey. We will send you, it's called a black bag or a jaunty jersey. That is a sealed product. Just as a kind of a protection, if you will. Protection's important, kids. Remember that. Remember that, Crystal. All right, we're going to randomize your names here. 6 times for draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got James in his creepy white van at the 1 spot, all the way down to Kringles at the club. 6 times. James, please hold your pick. Do not make your pick yet. We are on a 3-minute trading period. 3 minutes for trades. We'll be right back. All right, guys, about 2 minutes for trades, and then we'll get started. Excuse me. Ugh. Ha. Testing. Fernando.
Wow.
Fernando. So when the draft actually starts here in about 2 minutes, we will give you guys 1 minute, 15 seconds per pick. 1 minute plus a 15-second video delay. We would ask you if you would please, when it's your turn, have your pick in when you've still got about 30 seconds left on the clock. If you guys will do that, this draft will move forward very quickly. If someone's internet's behind, it won't matter because you're making your picks early. Please try to make your pick a little bit early. Don't run it down to double zeros if you possibly can. That's something Carly would do, and we, you know. And remember, have your pet spayed or neutered. We miss Joel. I remember back in the day when Joel would get into this and get 18 hits for the Vikings. Or whoever it was last time. Joel retired after that break, I think. About 30 seconds, we'll get started. I don't see any trade talk. Nobody's trading picks. Let's go ahead and roll. All right, James, let me get the clock reset for you here, maybe. 1 minute 15. James, you're on the clock. Draft is started. George and I will be a little bit lenient on the time, guys, if your internet's behind, but please try to have your picks in early. Why are you hearing your name? Carly, is that like a mental thing? I don't know. Are you hearing things again? It may be a mental thing, Carly. What do you think, George?
Could be.
How's that 5-hour energy working? You look like Skeletor took a 5-hour energy and it just poured out of his jaw.
James, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. I hear James might be from Kansas. Although the Chiefs are in Missouri, it's very confusing. Kansas City Chiefs going to James. Juice is loose at the 2 spot. Probably not good to hear Juice is loose at the 2 spot. Probably not. Number 2.
That could be a mess.
Juice is loose. Probably not ideal. We will probably not have one of these next Friday, guys. Most likely. I'm going to be... actually, next Friday is going to be the last break day before I go to the National.
Juice is taking the 49ers.
We're doing so much Contenders football and so much Topps Chrome baseball next week, guys, that we probably will not have one of these. Juice taking the Niners at 2. Hall up at the 3 spot.
Hall is taking the Cowboys.
Dallas going at 3. Nothing wrong with that. Probably the safest team out there in all the land based on prior breaks. Usually Dallas pretty safe bet. Neil and his heavy flow. Next up. Trevor's wanting to go to a Chiefs game this year. He's saying he might go up to Kansas City one day for a Chiefs home game. He might be up in your neck of the woods, James.
Neil Flo is taking the Dolphins.
Oh, man. Somebody's sad. Everyone put your violin emoji for Dave. I'm sad.
All right.
We have Dave live on the phone.
Kentuck, you're up, buddy.
And we're not talking about the continent. Europe. Get it? Europe.
I got it.
It's a continent.
I woke up just to get that. Kentuck is taking steer. You got me on that one.
Which way should I steer, Ken? I'm thinking he means Steelers. I'm thinking that's what he means.
That's probably what he means.
But he might just like cattle. He might like cattle. Dave's crying.
Steelers.
Dave's crying and Crystal is toasted. All right, on a Friday night. Pretty normal. Dave crying, Crystal toasted. Kentuck, going to go with the 5 spot. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, up next. You just got to invite him, Kyle. You got to talk him into it. Maybe you can take Ryan Sandberg with you. And then you can make the video that I requested. I sure do like all you guys and gals.
Wow.
Mostly.
Whoa.
Mostly.
Did somebody hit you in the head or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Knew something's going
A
on.
large piece of hail came right through the top 3 floors.
John Cam, you're up.
Not talking about the continent, John.
There he is. Bills.
All right, Buffalo at 6. Nothing wrong with that. Buffalo Bills. Big Tatanka going to go to John Cam. Juice. Loose at the 7 spot. Oh, what did Adam think of Taylor Swift? As if I don't already know based on our conversations. What did young Adam think of Taylor Swift, Carly?
That was Dane being nice. I'm not sure what's wrong with him, but I'll let you know when I find out.
Yeah. Yeah. I like you guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for Juice. He was not impressed. Yeah, right. Yeah. He was not impressed. Wink.
Who?
Adam was, air quotes, not impressed by Taylor Swift. Yeah, horrible. Awful. Blah. Yuck.
Come on.
I think Juice left us.
Juice taking the
Uh-oh. That's not Dave. That's Juice taking the Vikings. That is, don't mistake that for Dave. Viking cry time going to Juice. Kentock up at the 8th spot. Already got his Steelers. Who's next?
Kentock's taking the Bears.
But she's a nice person. You know what I mean, Kyle? She's a nice person. Meaning Taylor Swift. Little Tay-Tay. Juice. Okay, the Bears are gone at 8. I like it. Kentock, I feel like Kentock just changed it up a little bit. I don't remember you taking the Bears before, Kentock. Juice up next.
She might be the smartest person in television or movies or any kind of, I mean, she's making $1 billion a day or something.
The cities she's going to are paying her so much money just to do a show there. That's before she even does a show. The city is paying her. She's like, yeah, it's legit.
Juice again, this time with the Eaglets.
Hillary just saw Taylor, because my wife likes Taylor Swift a lot. I'm not a Swiftie. I might know one Taylor Swift song, maybe two. My wife just saw her in Zurich, Switzerland. And in Switzerland, she said there were so many people she couldn't move. It was like just insane. Patrick, next up.
My daughter's been twice to see her, to take her kids, but...
To take Taylor Swift's kids?
To take her children. Actually, just one of them.
Taylor Swift doesn't have her kids. Lions, next up. Patrick taking the Lions, and I'm not lying either. It's for real. Brad up next.
Lions.
Brad Bra.
Lions.
Bra. Jacksonville Jaguars are the selection. Interesting one. I like it. Jacksonville Jaguars and the Lions. We got back-to-back cats here, in case you're wondering. Juan, make it a nice one.
That's crazy, Carly.
Your cousin seen her in Italy. $100,000 a day on security. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
I find it hard to believe you can spend $100,000 a day on security, but maybe they have like helicopters and...
I bet they do.
Like 15, 20 people. I don't know. I guess you could. Yeah, Sandy Koufax is going to have Topps Chrome Autos this year.
Did we get Juan?
Juan is taken.
The Raiders. The Raiders.
That's better than you used to do. Raiders. I sound like Marge Simpson's sisters. Hey, Homer. Daniel next up from Canada. Yeah, it was crazy over there. She went over there to see her. I think the tickets were like $600
at least
in Zurich. I thought they'd be cheaper over there, but they're not. Daniel from the great country up north, our neighbor up north, Canada.
Daniel, there you are. Daniel taking the Bengals.
Cincinnati, first round team, Cincinnati. 13th overall selection. Steven S.A.N. from New York up next. Yeah, they showed a picture online of the Superfractor of the Koufax. Just a great card. All right, he's taking the Ravens. Nevermore. Baltimore. Hey, it's coming back. Katharine Hepburn, thank you. Baltimore. Nope, I lost it again. Brian Juice. Choose wisely. And you know how Topps has been lately. You know how Fanatics has been, guys. Yeah, I heard 91 copies, Cheney. They're going to release secrets about Topps Chrome that as it releases. Usually they don't release all the information, which I think is cool. About a week in, some card will show up and you're like, what is that? And then they'll tell you what it... They're hiding Easter eggs in these products, so I'm very excited to see what happens there. And I don't know what you guys think. I like the frozen fractors. They look insane. They're really hard to get, but I like the frozen fractors too.
Brian Juice, you're up, bud.
20 seconds.
There you are. Saints.
Probably pretty smart that the Saints have moved into the first round because we've been doing very well with them. There you go, Brian. Kringles and Dave. Actually, just Crystal. We're going to see how she drafts while she's on the sauce. Back-to-back selections. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be seeing some things in Topps Chrome throughout the next couple weeks that we don't know right now. So, I like that. Probably all Topps Chrome on Wednesday, and then Thursday will be Chrome and then Contenders Football, kind of a mix. And then Friday, not sure yet on Friday next week. All right, Atlanta, Dave and Crystal always get the Falcons. I think they're converting from Dolphins fans to Falcons fans because they always get the Falcons, not kidding. And the LA Rams. LA Rams start out the second round. Crystal, keep on drinking. Just kidding. No, I'm serious. Keep on drinking, Crystal. It's Friday night.
Falcons. You got those in Rams.
Falcons and Rams. Let your hair down, Crystal. Let your hair down. Oh, yeah, you did an ice cream and wine pairing. Interesting.
I think you might be off a week on your... When does it start? When does the national start?
I think you're off about 5 weeks. Green Bay Packers have been selected. Carly's upset. There you go, Juice. Packers and Saints.
Or I could be off. Who knows?
Jasper, if you want quick turnaround time, to my knowledge, SGC is $40 a card, unless you're valuing some of the cards at over $1,500. It depends on what you're valuing the card at, Jasper. I think that's where your price goes up if it's over $15, but that's not bad if you feel like it's a good enough deal. It's $15 for a regular card at SGC. It's $40 to get it back in a week, or like 1 to 2 days. And then if you value a single card at over $1,500, the price goes up a lot.
Steven has taken the Colts.
Indianapolis Colts. I would not overvalue your cards, Jasper. Don't overvalue them. If it's legitimately worth over $1,500, don't assume your card is a PSA 10 or an SGC 10 because you're just going to cost yourself money.
Daniel taking the Chargers.
All right, LA Chargers are the selection. Colts and Chargers, they gone. She gone. Juan, you're up. Yeah, if you're valuing them at under $1,500, Jasper, it's going to be either $15 or $40. You don't need a quote. Their website is just straight up pricing.
Let's see, where'd Juan? Nope, not yet.
And if you send all the cards together, you only have to pay the one shipping to send them all back, which helps. Which helps too. Saves you some time. All right, Giants. New York Giants are the selection. Raiders Giants is pretty sneaky. We've been doing well with those lately. Brad up next. Okay, so John, I don't do it very often. They will insure your card for what you value it at when they ship it back to you. So if you say your card's worth $1,500 but it's worth $10,000, they're only going to insure it for $1,500. That would be the reason.
Brad is taking the Broncos.
All right, Denver Broncos are the selection. Patrick next up. If you guys remember the Cy Young cut auto, I had it authenticated. I bought it raw. I had it authenticated by SGC before we did the vault. It was about a $3,000 to $4,000 card. I put $1,499. So I just told myself, if it gets lost, I'm going to pay for it, you know. So I took a little gamble there.
Patrick, we're taking the Texans.
But I also have, we also have insurance at our business. So if it got lost, we would have got paid anyway. So Houston Texans, Detroit Lions for Patrick. Juice. This draft is going quick.
Yep.
You guys are quick like a cat. I dropped off the Cy Young at the Dallas Card Show with SGC, and the employee actually pulled me aside and he said, "Hey, if you're putting $14.99, I'm going to put a note on the card, and we're going to insure it for more than that." He actually, I was submitting a lot of stuff, so he's like, "Okay, don't worry about it. Just put 14." That made me feel better too. I'm not saying everybody should do that. You should value your card what you think it's worth, but John Cam, I'd go PSA on that if it was me. I'd go PSA on a gold Kaboom. I don't know who it is, but
Looking for Brian?
10 seconds for Juice. He's thinking.
There he is. Bucks. Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay Bucks are the selection. Eagles and Buccaneers. Kentuck next up. Yeah, I like the... Oh, you got a Jalen Hurts gold. I would do PSA on that, John Cam. Vintage Jasper. I love SGC for vintage. You can't go wrong there. I like... if you have downtowns, it's literally cash. Downtowns and Kabooms are like the card version of money.
Kentuck Titans.
If you have a downtown or a Kaboom at a card show in your display case, it will be purchased immediately. Chicago Bears, Tennessee Titans are the selection. And remember, all Houston Oilers hits go to the Titans. FYI, that does happen a lot more than you think. Vikings for Juice up next. Yeah, those guys are toast, Cheney.
Oh, they think they'll get them?
Oh, I just don't see how you move those cards. They're gonna have trouble moving those cards, and they've got really clear pictures of the guys' faces. They're just, man.
Yeah.
Maybe they get away. If they get away with it, then they're living in a cabin in the woods somewhere. I don't see how they get away with it. Just Google Dallas Card Show heist, Kyle. Just Google that instead of us explaining it to you. It's insane. All right, we got Juice. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Juice is taking the Seahawks.
All right, Seattle is the selection. Seattle Seahawks. Gonna go over to Brian. Seahawks and Vikings. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, up next.
Taking the Patriots.
Man, they went too late. I know it's a long shot. The Patriots don't usually get hits, but guys, there is Brady stuff. It is real hard to get, but man, I would have picked them in a heartbeat. Nice one there, Bills and Patriots. Kentuck. Again, history says we're not getting a Brady, but if we do, it's either going to be Buccaneers or Patriots. So good value there. But yeah, John Cam, huge card on the Gold Kaboom, man. That is one that's going to bring a pretty large amount.
Kentuck's taking the Commanders.
Is that a rookie Gold Kaboom, John Cam, or is that a year after 2020? Washington is the selection for Kentuck.
Neil Flow up.
Steelers and Commanders. Neil Flow. Neil and his heavy flow. With taking Dave's team. You know, John, when I have a card like that, one thing you may consider, Carolina Panthers going to Neil. That's what you may consider. Dolphins, Panthers. We got Hall with Cowboys. 2023. You may consider grading it with PSA, auction it off or sell it. Buy a regular one. Buy a regular Kaboom, unless you just like the golds.
Hall is taking the Jets. Jets.
I'm guessing you could buy 4 regular ones for 1 gold, maybe. I have no idea. Maybe 10. I have no idea. Jets. Going to Hall. You could buy several Jalen Hurts rookie cards for what you could sell that for, probably. Brian Juice is going to make the last selection here. You could turn it into other Jalen Hurts cards if you want to diversify the number of cards you have. That's always something to think about. What can you turn it into? I'm always thinking, if I sell this card, what do I want in exchange for it? You know, it's kind of my thoughts. I know it's deep. Yeah, George's house. That's the dark corner to sell cards.
Cleveland Browns.
Juice is taking the Browns all the way to the Super Bowl. And then Arizona Cardinals. Going to go to James Van at the final selection. We are officially, I forgot to mention this, we're on a 5-minute break. If you guys want to trade during this 5 minutes, you're welcome to do that. I will leave this draft board up on the screen. We'll be right back. All right, let's do a 5-minute timer for trades. And then we'll get started. All right, guys, I'm going to turn the sound down. I'm going to grab some of my jersey boxes here and get ready. We'll start out with jerseys. I will trade Carly and or George for the crust of a half-eaten sandwich that's been dropped on the ground and ran over. Any takers? Three minutes. Going to start out with Series 3 football jerseys. Series 3. Highlight for you, George, if you're going to be the runner. George is going to be the runner. He's going to be running around.
Maybe I can get some heat in my body.
All right, Carly's going to trade for George, so you're going to be doing Carly's bidding. Like if she needs the dishes done, you just do what she says. As soon as I get the crust of the sandwich, Carly, he's all yours. Carly beat you to it, Kyle. Sorry. 2 minutes. I have a border up here. Kyle, that's probably something for George. Yeah, that'd probably be up his alley, or Carly, maybe. I don't know if I would be alive after that, Cheney. I think that might be the last thing I ever do. I don't know if I'd make it out of the building. That would be a disaster. Yeah, that guest would be horrible. I think that's what she meant. 1 minute, guys. I don't see any trade talk. They're going to pitch in, Carly. They're going to get you a plane ticket or a stagecoach or whatever you bring down here. I don't know. Stagecoach. Big wheel of cheese. However you guys in Wisconsin travel, wheel of cheese probably.
They don't take care of it. He'll cover it.
I'm not covering anything. The only thing I'm covering is myself in
Your head.
armor.
Your head, right?
My head in a helmet with a visor on it.
Yeah, I'll help with the airfare.
Well, hey, that's a way to do it, Jasper. That's a way to get some instant viewers, I guess. I don't know. I guess that could be bad also. I don't know. We didn't pay. We don't want George to do that on our stream, Jasper.
I'm not going to.
We think that would be bad for business if George flashed everyone.
Actually, I think I've got some Miller Lite in my refrigerator, and I don't drink, so I'm not telling you how old they are. But
they're curdled. They're thick like a syrup.
That's it.
It's Miller Lite
cane
syrup.
syrup. That's what it is.
All right. I don't remember how to do one of these. It's been a while. All right. Let's do this. Trades are off. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. Get us to 100 likes. We used to get to 100 likes almost every night. People are not liking to click the like button. They're not liking it for some reason.
Liking to click it.
They're not clicking that thumbs up. So help us out. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button for us. Hit the subscribe button, and if you want to sell your cards on the PWCC, soon to be called Fanatics Collect weekly auctions, you can consign your cards through Dynasty Breaks. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price as long as your card sells for $50 or more. If it sells for less than $50, the percentage is just a little bit less. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, I want to know how your auction program works. I'll send you the information. We are doing a very fun break. Finally doing one of these again. 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We're going to start out with Gold Rush jerseys, move into mini helmets, buyback graded cards, all kinds of stuff. Let's do it. Here's your draft board. We just did a fantasy draft. Everyone in the break selected 2 teams. And there they are. I'm not going to read over them. You guys can see the draft board. You can pause it if you want. First pick was the Chiefs. Went like this. And then we went up the board in round 2. That's how it works if you've never done one of these. We typically do these on Fridays. Probably not going to have one next Friday, but after the National, we'll start doing these again. Hey, there's counselors right down the hall here, Carly. If
there's new ones. Do you notice that? There's 4 of them now.
They've got a lot of counselors down there. Man, business is good down the hall. We're right next to a counselor's office. We also have a Sylvan Learning Center on our floor here.
And if you need some bacon, they can probably help you out.
Man, Crystal made these selections even though she's been drinking heavily.
Wow.
On a Friday night. I love this. My guy. Second round selection. Los Angeles Rams. I call him the Reverend. Isaac Bruce jersey. Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
Bruce.
Great start there.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think we've got his jersey before. We get cards and we get mini helmets. Hall of Fame in 2020 inscription.
Man.
He should have got in earlier, by the way. Beckett witnessed. Beautiful.
Who was the other receiver with Bruce?
Torrey Holt.
Yep.
They had Oz Hakeem, who's a pretty good player, too. He's not a Hall of Famer, but... Which hand does Adley punch with? Is this going to be a joke? Is this like a joke? I'm scared. I'm scared of what you're going to say, Jasper. And guys, if you're watching our show 4 nights a week, we have a chat room over here. I know you guys think I'm talking to my imaginary friends, but I don't have any friends, so I'm talking to the chat room over here. They're actually my only friends.
Imaginary or not.
Are?
Or not.
Are not.
Or not.
Are not.
Or.
I think this is Xavier. I think this is Xavier Worthy.
Well, don't worry.
I'm gonna label. Yeah.
There you go.
This is Xavier Worthy. I'm gonna sit this right here. I'm pretty sure this is Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. That is a black Texas Longhorns jersey. I am gonna look this up on Beckett. I'm 99.9% sure. By the way, Matt SWI, one of our customers.
Yep.
I set up with him at the Dallas Card Show recently. He's a dealer. Got on a plane to go to Kansas City the other day for work or something, or for personal reasons. Guy sitting next to him, Xavier Worthy.
Wow.
Sitting next to him. Beckett witnessed.
Don't you know that guy didn't get any sleep at all on the plane?
I know. No. BAS lookup. Beckett verification. And if you're looking up at home, if you're following along at home, British Knights, BK 52132. BK 52132 26345. Oh, it's 26346. They got me on the CAPTCHA. Xavier Worthy. And the item name is jersey number. It doesn't say jersey. It says jersey number. That's weird. You may call Beckett and tell him to put autograph to jersey, because that is not what it says. That's weird. All right, Kansas City. So we've got the bookends. The first pick, the first spot there, and the 16th spot with the first 2 hits. Bench clearing brawl? Uh-oh. Yeah, Dave, you're good. You don't need any more hits now. That's what Crystal said. She needs some more wine, though, Dave. Go buy her some more wine. If we don't get one of these jerseys in every break, I get worried. I actually called Jacoby Myers, and I asked him if he's doing okay, because I didn't get his jersey. Raiders.
Raiders.
You sound like a moron. Wow. What if you were the guy on TV that said the Raiders like that, or the radio?
Well, you sound like a really nice guy and not a moron or anything like that.
Thank you, George. Jacoby Myers, number 16 alternate jersey. I love this. They should wear these all the time. I mean, I realize the black jerseys are cool, but these are really nice. Beckett witnessed Jacoby Myers. He can do it all. He can even fumble on laterals. That's Juan. Nice Juan. James Van, Juan, and Crystal with the hits so far. Oh, you have a few bottles, Crystal. What are you enjoying right now? Why don't you pop a bottle with us, Crystal? Go ahead. Don't just say you're doing it either, if you're not. You weren't cool back in the day unless you rocked British Knights. That may be true. That may be true. I think I only had 1 pair of BKs. Did anyone have the Reebok pumps, the Shacks? I had the pumps. I paid up for them. I sold cards at a card show to buy some pumps. How you like that?
Sounds like something you'd do.
I sold some Shaq rookies to buy some pumps. Oh, man. Dave's going to be pissed. I love this. Miami Dolphins, Neil. This jersey looks awesome.
Wow.
Dan the Man Marino. Insert Carly's Ace Ventura jokes.
That's crazy. How many of those we've gotten?
Not a lot. Oh, this is a cool jersey.
Wow.
Look at this. It has his records on it.
That's cool.
I have not seen that, unless you guys have seen one of these. Oh, that's cool, man. That is cool. All right, it's James Spence, JSA authenticated, and if you don't like that auto, we're not friends anymore. That is a great autograph. Dan Marino. Neil, you're the man. You're the man of the hour. That is going to look cool in a frame because it's got all of his achievements on it. Don't recall seeing that. You're stress eating because you have to spend your Friday night with Dave. What are you eating, Crystal? What are you eating? I'm kind of hungry. I had a muffin today. That's all I ever have during the day. And a lot of coffee. Like 5 cups of coffee, not kidding. Oh, man. Greatest defensive player of all time? I think so. Oh, Juan, look at you. Juan knew what was going on here. He's like, wait a minute, guys. There have been a lot of Raiders lately, and there's been a lot of New York Giants, especially Lawrence Taylor. There's been a lot of Lawrence Taylor lately. Juan, our first one to double up. That's 2 for Juan. That's a 2 for Juan special.
Great. Oh my God, it gets fixed. Go over here. Look, I'm not doing this. There it goes. Here it goes.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's good timing. It doesn't lose anything because of that, right?
Lawrence Taylor, 56. This is a heavy jersey, man. You could probably block like someone was like trying to punch you. You could block it with this jersey. It's very thick.
Really nice.
Man. You cut lawns to buy the pumps. I went to card shows and sold cards to buy pumps. Not much has changed over the years. Captain Winky. Interesting. I wonder what Crystal's eating. That is interesting. Oh, I do need to put the, while I'm thinking about it, I need to put the college jersey of Xavier Worthy.
I'm not worthy.
And this one I'm going to put college as well. College items. Go to current team. His current team is the Dallas Cowboys. And I'm thinking Dak may be going to another team pretty soon. So this may be Trey Lance's team of the future over in Dallas. Do they maybe trade Dak before the trading deadline? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Trey Lance college jersey. That is Go Bison. Nice. Go Bison. Not his normal auto. That must have been signed a long time ago before he changed his autograph. That is way different than his normal auto. Beckett authenticated, not Beckett witnessed. Beckett authenticated.
We love you, Juan.
Which I'm thinking means they didn't see him sign it. They authenticated it after with their autograph experts. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some more and do some more jerseys. All right, I'm going to knock out these 2 threads and slabs. I have been paying up for these things, guys. I think I got, to my knowledge, I got the last cases they had of this. They said we had, I think they said we had 3 cases left. Do you want them? And they were sold out, but then they had, I don't know. I guess somebody didn't fulfill their order, so I took them in a heartbeat. They're kind of pricey, but it's threads and slabs. You get 1 jersey and 1 graded card, I guess authenticated at least card from PSA or Beckett. So pretty cool. I hope they come out with the Series 2 because I'm going to be out of these at some point. And I like getting 2 hits for 1 here. There we go. I like the threads and slabs too, man. Like I said, I bought them out. They had 3 left, guys. So I will have these probably in the next 2 or 3 breaks at least. All right, let's do. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me on the jersey. I like the jersey. I like the guy on the jersey, but I gotta call my guys at Steel City and be like, guys, I like this guy, but come on, we're getting him too much. Yeah, Trey Lance is Cowboys on the college jersey. All right, hand-signed rated rookie. Always popular with the kids, the rated rookies. Atlanta Falcons. Love the Drake. That's a Seinfeld reference, George. Drake London. That is not out of a pack autographed. He signed this probably at a card show or probably for a Gold Rush.
Looks good, though.
Red ink. I like it. PSA authenticated autograph. That is Crystal and Dave. Crystal and Dave doubling up on hits. Got Isaac Bruce, got Drake London. And guess who? Got to talk to my friends over at Steel City. Be like, guys. Jacoby Myers.
Oh, man.
At least give me a Patriots Jacoby Myers jersey so we mix it up a little bit. Raiders again. Juan, you got one to wear during the week. You got one to wear during the weekend. Or now you can frame one and you can wear one around the house. These are long enough you don't even have to wear shorts or any type of, anything.
Ooh.
It'll just cover up everything. Third hit.
And you know, huh?
Yeah, I wear my Jacoby Myers. We've got like 50 of them. I wear one around. Yeah.
I hope this isn't the one.
That is the one. Sorry. That is the one.
Oh.
I still want to know what Crystal's snacking on. Thank you, Juan. We appreciate it. We appreciate you letting me say nice, Juan. And not being offended. A lot of you guys are not offended when I make fun of you. I appreciate that. Right, George? Like, you're not offended. Oh, man. I forgive them for putting Jacoby Myers in. Forget what I said. I forgive them. Guys, hit the thumbs up button. And don't forget to email me if you want to see our auction program that we have with PWCC and Fanatics. If you want to get more money for your cards, I mean, if you want to get less money for your cards, don't email me. But, there's that. I really want to see the jersey. Man, I hope this is worth it because I'm really hurting Thumby. Thumby's taking a beating right here. Hall of Fame running back. Oh, and it's his rookie card. 1996 Ultra, still in his college jersey, Eddie George.
Nice.
I don't like his last name. It's kind of a stupid last name. Eddie George. Heisman Trophy inscription. If you don't like that autograph, you must have your eyes closed. I don't think that's a gold medallion. No, that's just a regular. It's not the gold medallion parallel. Eddie George would be Tennessee Titans. Retired, most number of seasons with the Oilers and Titans. It's going to go to Ken Talk. Ken Talk with the Titans and Bears. I'm going to note that down here. Eddie George, PSA Auto, Titans. The all-time leading rusher in NFL history. I don't know that we've ever pulled his jersey out of a break. Maybe a redemption for one.
Wow.
Maybe a treasure ticket we did. This is pretty tough, man. This is tough. Emmitt Smith, baby.
Wow.
I like it. I feel like this has to be framed, whoever gets this. Nice Emmett auto, too. Nice Emmett auto. I got to meet him at the Panini party a couple years ago. Emmitt Smith. Cool guy. Beckett witnessed. Number 22 jersey. That is beautiful. Dallas Cowboys, Hall. What do you think about that? All right, TriStar jerseys up next. Let me go get them. Stand by. That will work. I forgive them on the Jacoby Myers. Do you forgive him, El Rey? I forgive him on the doubling up on the Jacoby Myers. All is forgiven, all is well. Oh, and guys, if you're in this, I do show the spreadsheet later on. A couple weeks ago, I showed that Dallas and whatever it was, Dallas and some other team had 7 hits. They actually had 6. I try to keep up with this, and I try to highlight everything and mark everything. Sometimes I forget one, or I'll mark one too many, so I try to keep up with it, though. So just don't think that my sheet was perfect here. I try to mark these as we go. Pretty nice, doing pretty nice on the board. This is the TriStar Hidden Treasures autographed jersey. This is the full case. This is a full case. It's 5 boxes. And what I do like about TriStar is this, the game show host card. Are you serious? Look at this.
Whoa! That's just impossible.
What?
Just impossible.
Okay. Yeah. 2 impossible jerseys to get. Let's get the same one back to back. And you know what's cool about this, George? This is the other color.
Oh, wow.
You gotta be kidding me.
Holy cow.
Let me write on this. Oh, man.
That's crazy. Different company, the whole bit.
Good night. This is the blue jersey. You have the blue jersey. You have the white jersey. Good night, Irene. That is so weird. I just got through saying I don't know that we've ever pulled them at Smith. Well, never mind. This signature is better. If you're looking to keep one, I think this one's a little bit higher quality. Now, the other one may have an NFL shield on it. If it's actually licensed, then I would change my mind. But Prova authenticated, TriStar as well. Man.
It might be a glitch in the Matrix.
Good night. I believe 3rd hit for the Cowboys. Is that right?
Yes, I think so.
Jeez. Yeah, Trey Lance and 2 Emmitt Smith jerseys.
Sure.
Don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you. Back-to-back Emmitt. All right, we've got... Oh, I like it. Now, keep in mind, I always like to preface this. I don't know if that's the right word. This is senior. This is not junior, which is a good thing. Kellen Winslow Sr. We don't want Kellen Winslow Jr. Kellen Winslow Sr. Hall of Fame, one of the greatest tight ends of all time. Going to go to the Chargers. Let me write that on the box. Chargers. Guess who? LA Chargers. Guess who, George?
Daniel.
There you go, Daniel. Daniel up in Canada. And yes, Daniel, you got the powder blues. You always want the powder blues if you're getting Chargers. I do anyway. There you go. It's beautiful. You've never owned a jersey, Hall? Well, I'm sure if you don't want to own either of those, somebody will help you out. They'll trade you cards for it probably. Look at that signature.
Wow.
That's how you sign your name, kids. Hall of Fame 95, TriStar authenticated.
Thank you.
Kudos to TriStar on folding these jerseys correctly, too. Good job there. Back when, Kyle says, back when football was football. Real men of genius. I would cry by the end of the night. Why would I cry by the end of the night? Carly, please elaborate. Oh, this is a new one. I don't remember this before on the jerseys. Dolphins, Raheem must start if you're a fantasy player. What do you think, Thumby? Haha, there you go, Dave.
Wow.
Thumby just says what he thinks. He doesn't have a brain. All right, we've got Dolphins. Let me write that on there. Thumby didn't do it. Let me write it on there. Dolphins, it is Pringles. This is the number 31 jersey. Well, I respect Raheem Mostert. Nobody really gave him a shot. Rookie in 17, I think. Just became a monster player. Nice autograph. I probably could not pick out his autograph. We don't pull his autos very often. And Beckett witnessed 31 jersey. Nice looking for the Dolphins. Marino and Mostert. Hope you like the letter M, Neil. Hope you like the letter M. Oh, is that the wrong side? No, that's the right side. But you do collect autos, Hall. I hope you collect Emmitt Smith autos. That's weird, man. I like the darker one. I don't know what you think, but I like the darker one. Oh, my guy. Viking cry time. I just know him from being Michael Jordan's friend, the GOAT, and watching Inside the NBA, I believe. Ahmad Rashad jersey. Again, not one we see very often. One of the 50 greatest Vikings of all time. Vikings Ring of Honor. College Football Hall of Fame. And my guy, which may be his best achievement. Ahmad Rashad. JSA authenticated. Again, not an autograph I could pick out. We just never get his auto. JSA. 28 Vikings jersey. You're thinking a novice, if they walked up, would think Adrian Peterson. It looks like AP. It's not. It's a Ahmad Rashad. That's juice. Nice rare jersey there. Oh, if we were in the studio together, I might cry a little. Yeah. Would you smell like onions? If you were in the studio, would you smell like onions, Carly? I think you would.
Why would she smell like onions?
She's always got onions around her.
They float around
just
her.
Randomly. This looks like Notre Dame. I think it is Notre Dame. Stand by. Actually, it should say on the card. I guess they can't say Notre Dame on the card. I don't know why. Yeah, I think he played at Notre Dame. Stand by.
I'd make sure I smell like onions.
Notre Dame, indeed. This is going to go to the L.A. Rams, running back extraordinaire. Rams doing well.
Yeah.
Kyron Williams. Kyron Williams. We'll give that a boom. He's a beast. His card looks a little blank. You want me to write some things on there, Crystal? You want me to write something on there for you? Kyron Williams, college jersey. James Spence, authenticated JSA. Good looking number 23. Michael Jordan. Good looking autograph there. All right, third hit. Falcons, Rams. You got Isaac Bruce. You got Drake London. You got Kyron Williams. Let me put that in my college section. All right, and I'm going to beam out. I'm going to go get some. I guess we're doing mini helmets now. I'll be right back. This is my favorite part. I like the mini helmets. Harley, I think you'd wear a necklace of dumb. Right, George?
What?
A necklace of dumb.
Well, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Information repels Carly. Information. All right, this is Series 5. We've never done Series 5. They release probably, I'm going to say 6 to 8 different series of mini helmets each year. Basically, they're just changing up the checklist. They're changing up the alternates. I guess the Brady helmet. Got a Bucks, kind of a camo here. They have a huge checklist. Looks like Randy Moss. I don't know. They just change it up. This is going to be Series 5, 2024 Gold Rush. And this is 12 boxes, which will be a full case. So we'll do a couple breaks with Series 5. And I just had Series 6 come in today. Not kidding.
Ohio State.
Hey, some Buckeyes. I respect the guy that puts the stickers on these. That's a tough job. All right, we've got... Is this going to be Archie Griffith? I feel like this is Archie Griffith, which I'm going to need to look up. Yeah, Archie Griffin, excuse me, not Griffith, not Andy Griffith. Heisman Trophy in 74 and 75. The only two-time Heisman winner, I'm going to guess. I think maybe the only two-time Heisman winner. I got to look that up. Stand by. I do think I remember reading that. Archie Griffin, only two-time Heisman winner in NCAA history. Played for the Bengals from 76 to 82, and that's it. Cincinnati Bengals are going to take this one. And I will highlight that. It's going to be Daniel's second hit, Bengals and Chargers. And let's put Archie Griffin mini helmet is going to be Bengals. I like it. I like it. Beckett witnessed. I guess that's a Flash helmet. I don't feel like that's a Flash helmet. I feel like they just have the sticker on there. I don't think that's actually a Flash helmet.
You think it's a Flash helmet?
I don't think it's a Flash helmet. No. Hey, let's run for a political office, Carly. What do you think? You can be the vice person. You can be the person in the background. How does that sound? I seriously don't know what she's going to say. It's probably going to be mean, though. Oh, Buffalo finally showing up. Buffalo Bills. It is... I'm going to go Cornelius Bennett. I think it's Cornelius Bennett because I've seen his auto before. Andy was number 97, and it's a pretty cool speed helmet. Yep, Cornelius, indeed, the Cornmeister. I don't know if that's what they call him, but I'm calling him the Cornmeister. There's your Beckett witness tag there with your code. Buffalo Bills, John Cam. John Cam on the board. Big Tatanka, Bills and Patriots. Carly will be wearing a cowboy hat soon. Mark's running for the Secretary of Sarcasm. Yeah, you can be on our cabinet, Mark. Mango Mark over on Facebook. Denise Crosby in the Next Generation. Hey, she was, Tasha Yar was important until she got, till it was curtains. Oh, you haven't seen the last of me. And what I mean by that is twofold. He may get his shot again. He's in Philadelphia right now. He's going to try to earn a starting spot. And you haven't seen the last of Kenny Pickett because they keep putting his mini helmets in these breaks. Kenny Pickett for the Steelers. Yellow ink autograph. Pittsburgh on the board. Kentock. Kentock, I'm guessing you have one of these. I'm just guessing. I know you've had the Steelers multiple times. I'm thinking you've had one. Kenny Pickett. Pittsburgh. Have not gotten an alternate helmet yet, which is weird. Gold Rush likes to put the alternates in here. Someday I'll have to change this knife blade. I haven't changed this blade in 6 years, not kidding. All right, they're now a first-round team. Why are they a first-round team? People used to take the Saints in the second round of our draft. Well, we get a lot of Saints stuff, so they've moved into the first round. That's Chris Olave. A nice Chris Olave auto. I do wish he'd sign a little bit bigger, but that's okay. That's okay. George says it's not all about size. That's what George says, so it's fine. Beckett witnessed New Orleans Saints and Juice. There you go, Juice. Filling up the board nicely. Let's keep it going. Hey, I like that episode. I know we're talking Star Trek in chat. We just talk about random things in chat. I like that episode where she got whacked. That's a good episode. With the big black slime guy. It's a good episode, Mr. Smokey.
Was that the one where they're Deep Space Nine?
No. It's Next Generation.
Oh.
All right, we got Raiders. He's back on top. He's a leader. He's a leader of us all. He has 4 hits in this break. This is Raiders number 7, and I really hope this is Seabass. I think this is Sebastian Janikowski. Am I wrong? Let me think. Or maybe the quarterback. Is this Plunkett? I don't know, maybe Plunkett. Does anyone remember Matt Leinart as a Raider?
No, not really.
Matt Leinart as a Raider. Duh. I gotta know. How long was Matt Leinart a Raider? Like 2 days? He was a Raider in 2012. He signed as a backup on May 1st. Carson Palmer got hurt in week 16, and Leinart and Terrell Pryor split first team's reps. Pryor got the start in week 17. So he played half a game. He played half a game for the Raiders. Wow. There you go. Juan, when you're hot, you're hot. What can I say? You may have the only Matt Leinart Raiders helmet of all time.
That's true.
That's weird. It's like that one time Carly was nice. Somebody took a picture.
Just one more than when you were nice.
You just don't see it very often. It's like getting Carly to sign a photograph of when she was nice. All right, we've got college. We've got Texas, and are we going Bijan? I think we're going Bijan Mustard. Let's get a boom. Bijan Robinson. I like these cases for this. Pretty cool. That is Beckett Witnessed. And where are you at, Bijan? Atlanta Falcons on that one. Crystal and Dave. Actually, just Crystal. Thank goodness Crystal finally drafted for you guys. This is what happens when Crystal makes the picks. Bijan Robinson. Mini helmet is going to be Falcons. Fourth hit. Juan, you now have someone tied with you for the lead. Her name is Crystal. I'm going to go get 6 more of those mini helmets. I'll be right back. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Guys, I've probably got about 8 or 10 emails today. I've got a few in my inbox. Requesting information on selling your cards through PWCC and Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are a consigner. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price if your card sells for $50 or more. They also do wax boxes. They do comics, things like that. Pretty good weekly auctions. Also premier auctions. If you have high-end items, email me. Dane, I'm interested in selling some stuff. I'll send you the information, and then you can ask questions too. Here's 5 or 6 things, or here's 50 things I have. Can you look over it? And tell me what you think would work well, what wouldn't. Should I grade this? We do offer grading before it goes to auction. So, yeah, just any questions you have, I'm fine with it. I'll help you make a good decision. And if it's not the right item for auction, I'll tell you that too. I told a couple people that today. So, there you go. Let's keep it going. Let's do it for the kids. Bears. The Bears. Chicago Bears for Kentuck. Bears and Titans. Got that Eddie George earlier. And oh, mommy, I think I know who this is, and Sky is going to be angry. William Refrigerator.
Wow.
Perry. Refrigerator Raider, although it's not a Raider. Refrigerator Bear. Sorry, Sky. This is not going to you. But Sky, you got the neon orange helmet of him, so that's fine. You don't need this one. Beckett Witnessed white ink for the Bears, Kentuck. That helmet is going to Hawaii. So Sky, just think about it. That helmet is going to go to paradise. So you don't worry about it. Oh, your name is George Opens in chat. That's what he does all the time. He opens. Let's see. Are the retail blues from Prizm good anymore? You have a Kyrie Williams. I would just have to see the card. You might email me. George, you might email me. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Send me a picture. Oh, don't get a lot of Gators stuff. That is young Kyle Pitts, who should be maybe leading the NFL in catches for a tight end, but they don't throw to him. So hopefully the new coach has figured out, hey, we got Kyle Pitts. We used the 4th pick in the draft on him. Let's throw him the ball and see what happens. Let's give that a boom. No offense, I prefer this over the Falcons helmet. That's awesome. I just like the Gators helmet. Beckett authenticated. Atlanta Falcons are dominating. We have a new leader. Crystal, you are in the lead despite your heavy drinking this evening. Kyle Pitts, mini helmet, back-to-back college Falcons. Not kidding. Crystal, Dave, you can't ever draft again. Never again. It's been determined. Sorry, Juan, you've been passed. You've been passed. And she didn't even use a turn signal. She went right in front of you. Ooh. Another knock on Dave here. Oh, really? I guess if I'm going to knock this, it's not my favorite signature, but I know why he did it. The logo's getting in the way. You have a Dan Marino jersey. You have a Dan Marino mini helmet.
Whoa.
Again, not a lot of room for him to sign. It's got that hole in the helmet there, and it's got the really old school Dolphins logo. So he did his best. I guess he could have extended it here along the back. Man, nice Marino. Man, Neil, congrats. You got some stuff to trade Dave now. Try to get his whole collection, Neil, when you trade him. That is Beckett. That's their new logo on the Beckett Witnessed stuff. Man, 2 Marinos and 2 Emmitt Smiths. Life is good. El Rey said, good Lord. 2 Marinos is weird. 2 Emmitt Smiths is weirder. You can now almost dress up like Marino. If we get his pants in something, I don't know if we can get his pants, but you got the helmet and the shirt. Get his pants. Crystal probably has his pants. All right, speaking of Crystal, the leader, 6 hits. This is a Rams helmet, and I want to... Who is this? This is a Lunar Eclipse, which I love, by the way. I think that's Jaws. I'm sorry he's not an Eagle. Jaws should always be on an Eagles helmet. That is Ron Jaworski. We'll give that a boom anyway. It's Jaws. We like Jaws. I think he should always be on an Eagles helmet, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Kringles. I can't say that, Kyle. That's not one of my sayings. You're playing Luigi's Mansion instead of watching the rest of this, Carly? Psst. You can watch this and play Luigi's Mansion. Carly, you're like in your 50s. You shouldn't be playing Luigi's Mansion. I feel like you stopped playing Luigi's Mansion about like 5th, 6th grade, George. Now, they didn't have Luigi's Mansion when you were a young man, but
They did not.
You would have stopped about 5th or 6th grade. Like, stopped going to school altogether. All right, we've got, I know the autograph. It's Mark Ingram, Heisman Trophy winner, Georgia's guy, played for the Saints for a long time. I want to see if he's retired. I don't know if he is. May have announced it recently. If he is retired, then it would go to most number of seasons played. Beckett Witnessed Alabama helmet. You Bama fans out there. Let's go Mark Ingram. I think people forget he won the Heisman. Let's see if he's retired. On July 6th of last year, he announced his retirement. He's part of Fox Sports now. Number of seasons. Saints for 8 years. Ravens for a couple. Texans, and then back to the Saints again. New Orleans takes it. There goes Saints. 7 second hit for Juice to go with your Olave. I'm going to note that down on my list. All right, Saints. The record for number of hits, to my best recollection, is 8.
That's what I was gonna say.
I think 8 is the record. 9 would break the record. Crystal has 6 right now. I think the record's 8. Did you tie the record, Joel, or did you get 7? I feel like you got 7 and just stopped all of a sudden. I think you had 7 like halfway through. But I think Leah got 8, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we've got. Is this Rocket Ismail? He was at the Dallas Card Show, actually. Rocket Ismail. Dallas is going to be hit number 4 for Hall. Dallas dominating here. I think that's the Rocket. It is. And brother of Quadre Ismail, if you didn't know that. 4th hit, Dallas. All right, Rocket Ismail. And guys, I have a couple miscellaneous boxes here to do, and then we'll start on the cards. One more second. All right, so these are the boxes that I don't have a large stock of. This is going to be the TriStar mini helmet. Just have one of them. And then the Gold Rush Signature Series, or Sensational Signatures is what they call it, autographed football. Hey, and I did talk to Gold Rush about these footballs. They're deflated. No, they're not Tom Brady balls. They're deflated, though. They do that because they think it preserves the football better. They're afraid if it's aired up and it pops, or if the package gets busted, it would actually ruin the football. You couldn't air it up anymore. So when you get these, if you want to display them, you do have to air them up. Call Tom Brady for that. All right. Hey, there he is. Hey, Tom. All right, we have one TriStar mini helmet and then the autographed football. Then I'm going to clean the table off, get all this garbage off here, this junk, this things that are falling off. Then we're going to do some cards. Where's the plastic? Let's get a treasure ticket. It's probably not likely because we've got like 4 of them. They're 1 in 400 boxes, and we've gotten 4 of them in our days. Hey! Ocho Cinco. Let's get a Boomo. Cincinnati. This one's going to Daniel up in Canada. Here you go, Daniel. Ocho Cinco. I would like Chad Johnson to start inscribing his helmets. He's a funny guy. I mean, did we even need to cut the stripe for that? Come on, Chad. He's got to do better. He's got to put something funny on there. All those celebrations. I love how Bengals helmets look, man. There you go, Daniel. 3rd hit. Chargers, Bengals. All right, and Sensational Signatures football. We'll take a Brady. Let's go. And guys, we are probably going to send this football in this box, but we may use our own box. Not sure. This is not what I would call a decorative football box like Fanatics would give you or something like that. Not dogging Steel City. It's just kind of a normal box. If we can fit your stuff better. If you get multiple items, it may all go into one larger box. Or put the football in a smaller one. It's deflated. Just like George. All right, hand that over to you, George. And remember, we probably have to look up the player here because the football most of the time is not going to have the team on it. Well, we know where this goes. Jordan Addison, Viking Cry Time. Minnesota Vikings. That is good looking, man. Nice looking signature. Probably the largest Jordan Addison signature I've ever seen. Beckett witnessed, and that is a, I guess you would call that a Duke football maybe. Wilson NFL football. I don't know if that's the Duke. Maybe it's not. It may be a different model. All right, there you go. Jordan Addison, Minnesota. Second hit for Brian. Juice. All right, guys, I'm going to clean off the table. Give me about 1 minute here, and then we are going to start opening some cards, and I also got a few photos. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. All my stuff here. All right, let's do football stuff first, and then I've got 6 boxes of multi-sport. Make sure I beam back in. 6 boxes of multi-sport as well. Kyle wants to hear the tape machine, George. Don't ask me why. There you go. That's the tape machine. All right, we got perfect penmanship from Gold Rush. I'm going to call that a mid-end buyback, and this is going to be a high-end buyback. Electric, very expensive stuff on the electric boxes. All right, let's do this. Now, the thing on perfect penmanship, the claim to fame, is every card will have a 10 autograph grade. The autograph grade will be a 10, hence the perfect penmanship. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, George's going to like this one. This is from, I believe, 2020 Phoenix, the Fanatics set. Fanatics had a sealed set of Phoenix. This is hand-signed by Justin Jefferson. Let's get a boom there, Vikings.
Nice.
How about Jordan Addison on a football and Justin Jefferson on a card back-to-back?
Ooh.
PSA 10 on the auto, not the card. The card is not graded. You can send it back into PSA if you want them to grade the card as well. But that is that fireburst pattern that we all know and love. That is from the factory set. Nice. Justin Jefferson. I'll give that to you, George. And Vikings. Juice. 3 hits for the Vikings. Your Seahawks haven't done much, but your Vikings are coming to play. See, she's still here. I knew it. I knew Carly was still here. Electric football. Can we get the Mahomes rookie, please? Let's do that.
That'd be crazy.
Amy bought you an al pastor burrito and chips. Nice. What a gal. That's a keeper, Kyle. Whoa, this is weird. Look how small this is. What is this? Maybe a booklet or something. This is like one of those plastic boxes. Okay, it is a
book.
It is a book. It's the Book of Packers.
Wow.
Oh, this is kind of a big item right now. Let's get a boom for Green Bay. Juice. Juice getting both of these boxes. He's got the Packers and the Saints. It's going to be a Jordan Love rookie booklet.
7.
This is the snap case. I'm not a huge fan of this. I'm actually going to replace this with a regular box, guys. I'm going to replace this with one of our boxes. I don't like the snap case. All right, 11 of 25 draft class booklet. Wow. That is beautiful. On-card auto.
That looks great.
Good night. What a patch. That is not cheap. I assure you that is not cheap. Origins is so cool looking. And again, I'll sit that over here. I'll go ahead and snap this back on, but I will replace the that with one of our boxes. Put some cards around it to protect the outside of it. Jeez. Third hit for Juice. By the way, okay, we're about to get into the multi-sport stuff. Let me show you the spreadsheet so you guys can see where we're at. And you can tell me if I screwed up or forgot to highlight anybody. It looks like multiple hits. I've noted out here. If you're highlighted but you don't have a number, you have one hit. So we've got Niners, Browns. Haven't got any of those. Eagles, Bucks. We got Lions, Texans. Jags, Broncos, and then Ravens, Colts. Got more hitless than normal. So hopefully, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Hopefully we can get some non-football stuff. That's why we put these in here. We've got 2 boxes Hall of Fame ink. Should have a Hall of Famer slabbed in every box. We've got a very expensive 2022 Best of Sports. These are not cheap. About $250 a piece. And then we've got 2 photos. Let's do the photos first. And remember, you guys will get to draft your items in a second round draft priority. If we get any non-football. These could all be football. But I'm kind of hoping they're not, so we can fill in the blanks here. Oh, it's baseball. It is baseball. It is Blue Jays, and who is that? Juan Barfield? Is that Jesse Barfield? I do not know anything about Jesse Barfield. This may be a high pick in our thing. I don't know a lot about Jesse. I do know he has cool glasses, and he has a cool glasses holding string. And cool hair. So, and a nice auto. You know, and the ladies love him. You know, Jesse Barfield. So let me put that on my list here of items that can be drafted. Seems like something Joel would draft. Jesse Barfield. Photo. All right. Did not expect that. I think we got a Barry Sanders photo last time. I would rank that above Jesse Barfield. Is that your guy, Mark? Jesse Barfield in Facebook? I didn't know Mark liked Jesse Barfield. Oh, where is this going to get taken? You're going to be taken. I have a particular set of skills. That's what Liam Neeson said. Is this Rudy? This is Rudy Rudiger. Wow. Let's get a boom, Notre Dame fans. It says never quit inscription. If you love the movie Rudy like I do, they're hoisting him off the field. He's on their shoulders there. Never quit inscription. I've never seen this. We've pulled some Rudy items like mini helmets, but I think I'd rather have the photo. I think I'd rather have the moment there. Beckett witnessed. All right. I'm going to put Rudy never quit photo. Wow. There you go. That is the opposite of George's motto.
It goes to who?
Yours is always quit. Oh, that's going to be drafted, George. Oh, Rudy did not play in the NFL.
Okay.
So that's going to be, we're going to count that like a baseball hit. I guess, well, let's make sure he never coached in the NFL. I don't think he had anything. That's a good point, George. Rudy, he's a motivational speaker. Unlike Carly. Yeah, never really had any NFL affiliation or employment that I can see. That's a good point. I do want to look that up. All right, Hall of Fame 8. Rudy. Carly and Adam are discussing things. They're discussing different things. Ooh. He's a radio show host, I think. He gets people riled up sometimes. I like Rick Barry. All right, Rick Barry autograph. That is National Treasures basketball. I think it's hand-signed. I don't think this came autographed out of the pack. Rick Barry, PSA authenticated. As a Golden State Warrior, 21/25. Yeah, if this was autographed out of the pack, it would say this autograph is certified by Panini. It does not say that. So he actually signed this later. I like that it's an NT card, though. And it's serial numbered to 25. Good choice on the card. Rick Barry. There you go, George. Rick Barry NT auto. All right, we may be filling the board up here. We've got 3 hits now. We need 5 to fill the board up. Dan Rudiger had no NFL affiliation. What a guy, Mark. What a guy. All right, next up, great ambassador to the game, great, I guess you'd say, administrator of the game, and a great player, Gene Upshaw. Gene Upshaw, going to be a Raider, also as a coach. Football greats from Swell. This is going to be Raiders. I'm going to read the card just to make sure. Became the first modern era guard to be elected into the NFL Hall of Fame. Yep. It's going to go to the Raiders. Congrats, Las Vegas. Have you caught Crystal yet, Juan? I know that's Juan. 5 hits. You haven't caught Crystal. She has 6. I am going to note that down. Gene Upshaw. Take it, George. It's fine. Gene Upshaw. PSA auto. Raiders. Not super clear on the team there. They don't list the team on the swell cards. Make sure I note that for Trev. All right, Best of Sports. This is a 2022 product, and this stuff is drying up. I only have 2 boxes left. I have got to find another case of this. Bought this from a card shop that had it. Gave me a good deal on it. Kudos to them. All right, let's get something crazy. Oh, please be what I'm thinking. Yes. Sometimes it's okay to go hitless. Sometimes it's good. Eight, 15-16. Donruss basketball. Kobe Bryant auto to 49.
Whoa.
I don't love the magnetic. The magnetic is scratched to heck. This was a redemption. It's got the Panini tag on it. I think the mag probably needs to be changed or get this graded or something. Oh my gosh. 28 of 44. If you're wondering why do we put Best of Sports in here?
That's why.
We've pulled the second year Michael Jordan recently. Kobe Bryant, baby. That is the Elite basketball set. I'm thinking it's just Donruss. It's not Donruss Elite. Just came out of Donruss. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you. You got to put multi-sport in here. Holy cow. Kobe Bryant. Auto to 49. All right, now reminder... before we show this last box, I do want to tell you where we're at. Reminder on the board. So here's where we are on hits. So we're going second round order if you're hitless. So we're going to go in this order. So unless Steven gets a Raven or a Colt out of this last box, he would get first choice. Then it would go up to Brad, Patrick, Brian, and then Brian again, Juice. So that's kind of where we're at. So we got one more box, and then we're going to draft those items. Kobe Bryant, Rudy Rudiger. Oh my gosh. Good night, Irene. Wow. So I like Best of Sports, man. You get some duds sometimes, but man, they put some good stuff in here.
Not this time.
Oh, I like it. Oh, and it's a 10. This is an old PSA label. You might want to get the label changed if you get this. PSA 10 rookie. This is the 89 score traded. Ken Griffey Jr. Give that a boom. That card is graded. PSA 10. Nothing wrong with a Griffey rookie in a 10. Kind of a weird smile. Kind of scares me. It's kind of scaring me. You're scaring me, George Kenneth Griffey Jr. All right, let me put Griffey on the list.
We need 5. We have 5.
We have 5. Nobody's going to walk away with nada. Well, we would give you a jersey even if you did. But yeah, we have 5 items and 5 hit lists. So, rookie PSA 10. All right, guys. So I'm going to go over to our spreadsheet. What a fun break, man. 2 Marinos, 2 Emmitt Smiths. Got a great Jordan Love. Got a bunch of stuff, man. Jefferson, Addison, Kobe Bryant. Good night. All right, here's our items. First up is going to be the Ravens and Colts. So, Steven, you're going to choose first. We're going second round draft order, and we're going to go straight up the board. So, let's go Ravens. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Can you buy into the random? Steven is first up. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, and guys, don't influence the draft. I think a lot of you guys maybe have ideas about what will be taken first. We won't influence the draft.
Steven is taking the Kobe.
Steven, I want to say something to you that I don't say to people very often. Congratulations on being hitless. Oh my gosh. That ain't cheap. Congratulations, bud. I'm going to say we've pulled the $1,000 Luka before. We've pulled a Michael Jordan second year. That may be the biggest card we've pulled on a multi-sport in one of these breaks. It may be the value-wise, could be the biggest one. All right. Next up, so that's going to highlight them. We've got the Brad with the Jags and Broncos. So I'll go ahead and highlight you, Brad. The Jacksonville Jaguars choose next. Jacksonville Jaguars can choose your selection. Oh, Rick, what's up, man? Rick, you can get into our breaks at this website, bud. And check back every day, man. I update our schedule every day. The breaks are right there on the homepage. You just grab a spot.
All right, that's Brad.
All right, Brad, you taking the Griffey?
He is.
All right, King Griffey Jr., score traded PSA 10. Score traded PSA 10 Griffey goes next. We've got Patrick with the Lions and Texans. Going to go next. That'll be the Detroit Lions. We'll make a selection.
Patrick STA taking Rick Barry.
All right. They did choose a good card. I do wish they'd choose more meaningful cards when they're going to hand sign them. I like what they did. They took an NT card numbered to 25 instead of a base card from Prizm or something like that. It's a nice card. Lions taking the Rick Barry. And then our photos are next. Now, Juice, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do here. Juice, you have 2. You're the next 2 here. We generally don't have person go hitless twice. Juice, I'm gonna give you one of those jerseys we've got in the back. I'm gonna give you one of those Gold Rush jerseys that they give us to use in whatever way we see fit. I'll give you one of the black bag football jerseys as well. So keep that in mind. You're going to get the next 2 items here. Let me just paste these in. And that's going to be Vikings. No, that wasn't your hitless spot. It was Eagles and Niners. Niners going hitless is weird. Yeah, Eagles and Niners. And then I will put black bag jersey. We'll go to the Niners as well. All right, so we will get that black bag jersey to you, and I'll put you down for a second one here. All right, we appreciate you, man. 2 spots hitless is pretty rough. So here's our final tally. And then we've got our final tally here. Some of the stuff that's college related, I've got noted there. Unbelievable on the Kobe, man. Unbelievable on the Kobe Bryant. That's what I want to see. That's why we're going to keep doing Best of Sports if I can find it. Hit the thumbs up button. Email me if you want to auction your cards with PWCC. Weekly auctions. We will get you the best rates. We'll get you over 100% of the final bid price when your card sells for $50 or higher. We will see you Tuesday night. We're off Monday. We'll see you Tuesday night, brand new contenders, and I'll be listing Topps Chrome Baseball. Brand new release for Wednesday. Wednesday will be all Topps Chrome. Be looking for me to list that on a Sunday evening. We'll be right back, and God bless.
Hey, Rick, I don't know exactly what Dane told you, but you're close. And when you get to our homepage, if you want to go to Get Started, it will tell you a lot more stuff. If you're not messed up on anything, you don't need to do that. But
Rick, you can just buy a spot, and then you can watch us on YouTube. Now, after you buy a spot, Rick, we do have a trading group you can get into. After you're a customer, you can buy, sell, trade your cards on our Facebook group. But we don't do our breaks in there. That's just a trade group for our customers.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, El Ray. Thanks, Joel.
El Ray just used the word lit. That break was lit. Dane, when is the next vault? Probably when I get back from the national mark. It's going to be soon after that. I need less than 15 cards. If I'm going to put any sealed boxes in the vault, I probably only need 6 cards. I don't know, 6 or 5. I'm almost there.
Hold on, Steven.
Yeah, you can see the Kobe. Steven, I don't love the mag that it's in, and it's a redemption, so I wouldn't worry about cutting the Panini tag. If you want to put it in another mag, you might send it off, get it graded / authenticated. This was before Kobe put his Kobe sticker on here, his authentication sticker. Pretty cool, man. It's a foil card. I tell you, on these foil cards, let me get up real close. Usually you have corner issues. This looks really good.
Rick, we'll help you any way we can, bud. We appreciate you giving us a try.
Yeah, man. Always email me, Rick, if you have any questions. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. And George was trying to tell you we have a video that'll walk you through our breaking process. It's go to the menu, click Get Started, and you can play the video right there. It's about 30 minutes. Tutorial video. It's pretty good looking for a foil card, man. Very good looking from what I can tell. There's so many scratches on it. I know I'm not showing you very well here. There's so many scratches on it. I think it's all the mag, though.
I bet it is.
I can't tell if it's the card. Like right here, you see that?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the card or the mag. I can't tell.
Well, since it came back from, I realize it doesn't stop it from having a problem, but.
Right. And the back has all dark edges, so this is a very tough card on grade. But look at those corners, man.
Yeah.
No whiting. Dark corners equal bad grades usually, and foil equals really bad grades. But man, that's a nice copy. That is a real nice copy, man. Woo! Nice. Hey, Steven, if you want insurance, email me right now. If you're still watching, email me. I will send you an insurance quote. You can pay for it, and you can email me back and tell me what you chose. If you don't mind, just send me an email and say Dane insurance quote. We probably ought to upgrade that shipping for you if you don't mind paying for that. '89 score football in the vault. That would be something. I would consider that if it was BBCE wrapped, Mark. It would have to be certified and wrapped, maybe. It's a good idea though. All right, we appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. We'll see you Monday night. Or I keep saying that. We'll see you Tuesday night this week. And then I'll be listing Topps Chrome over the weekend. Peace out, guys.